that should be up. Bring this over here. Oh, I should get rid of the camera. Don't need to see me twice. I'm not that egotistical. Alright. Let me make sure I have the right campaign set for the extension. I really like the D&D Beyond extension for this. It's really cool when someone's watching, be able to select the,
Yeah, they can look at our characters and
Mm-hmm.
see our hit points.
For Twitch?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, with our audience of like several hundred people coming to watch us every Friday, it's really convenient for them. They don't have to type in what characters is everyone playing, what class is everybody, what level. They can just click away. It's really good. Plug your D&D Beyond extension. Yeah, here we go. All right, so hopefully that worked. I was having sound issues earlier, so hopefully I got that fixed. I really want to actually build a machine for just gaming, but I can't find a graphics card.
No,
No?
it's cheaper to buy a pre-built right now.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm gonna be getting one sometime soonish. Kids will get this current one maybe. This current computer.
Okay. Check. Looks good. Don't know how it sounds. Hopefully it sounds okay.
Here, let me unmute that tab.
I was playing Hunt the other day. I was trying to stream it, and it sounded like I was going through a tunnel with a helicopter playing in the background. I just just turning on my machine sometimes decides to just change everything.
You sound fine. I sound like me, so I'm gonna mute it again.
You guys are killing it on the curse thing. All of you guys at Discord.
Oh, it has been so much fun. All of us spinning each other up with our little creative outlets.
What's so cool is because going back to when Curse really started for us, it was going to be a play by post, and now you guys are throwing in like even the side RPs and your inner thoughts are in there. So the play by post is still kind of coming up, but actually still getting to play it out.
Well, now that I am at least partially responsible for driving the enthusiasm of that kind of stuff for Strahd, it's time to do that for Tomb too.
Right?
If anybody
Yeah.
can, if people can handle doing that for 2 campaigns.
I have Huxley's backstory already. Whenever you want it, you know how I make characters. It's been done since day one.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, the only shame is that we haven't been doing it from the beginning, but that's all right. Better late than never. It's one of those things like any like a book club or a writing circle, like anything else, like everybody doing it is fuel now for everyone doing it.
For me, sometimes though, I don't know my character that well until I start playing it. Sometimes, I have an
Oh, yeah.
idea, but then when I
Yeah.
start playing it, I really know how how Aldrich will act in these situations now, how what he would think in these situations, and some of the things in his past that would make him be this way too now.
I
That's
have
I'm kind of in between the two groups. I've got like, you know, for early Animander for the play by post and the super basic Animander for the level 12 one shot. I had like a page of stuff written up, and then I've built on that over time just immensely and done my best not to contradict anything that was coming before. But yeah, the basic backstory and all that, that's been there since that level 12 one shot.
yeah. Oh, there you go. So a lot of that is just now finally being revealed to that's interesting to kind of
I
walk that back to an earlier time and
I
make peace with that, because the Animander of that game is an Animander that's already sort of made peace with that, you know.
Yep, and that was I didn't think any of that was gonna come out. That was just kind of my own in my head story arc. How does this jerk become way more of a hero? And so that was what I was trying to do, just kind of by myself over the course of Strahd. And it's worked out with the storylines of the other characters and what's been brought out that it's semi working. He's still he's still not amazing, but
No, he's pretty awesome.
I mean, some ways.
Animander's a kick.
Yes, that's true.
I was
Unequivocally.
I was fortunate enough. I've done, I think, maybe 4 or 5 decent, 1.5 page journals for Dinah over the course of Crimson Throne at like major sort of intervals, or even just benign points. And so seeing that development arc and going back and like reading the voice in her head, right, from when she's level 2 or 3 versus 16.
yeah, you guys are 16 now.
Yeah, that's as big as anything else.
Matt, you've gone opposite of me as far as the hair goes.
I know, right?
Back of my hair's almost hitting my shoulder.
Took a page out of the Paul and John book.
I'm I
Not
won't
Paul
look
lately. Paul's but once upon a time.
I won't look like Samuelson though. My hair gets wavy as it gets longer, so I'll grow out the beard and look like Barry Gibb or
That's the look. I think it works because my mutton chops have come back. That's been the big. That's
There
been
you
the other
go.
big.
I missed the mutton chops. I've missed
Oh
those.
yeah, that's great. That's a good look.
So
That was
I'm
that
pulling
was the
on
Matt
my
I met.
19th century Englishman.
Matt I met had mutton chops, so
They're coming back. The hair is going up here, so it's time to kind of start
Uh-oh.
surrendering. It's been going for a while.
Sames. I know it.
I'm finding whites now, and not just grays anymore.
Yeah.
It's going full whites.
I've got a streak starting. This is gonna be entirely white in about a year.
Oh, but that's something you get to
Ah,
leave for charm's sake.
you
You
going with the
lucky
Yeah,
there.
rogue?
I mean,
Yeah, go for the rogue look right
it'll
there.
be. Listen, it's that, but also the sides are more salt and pepper than I would like to admit.
down here playing with a bunch of old bastards. No, you're not supposed to find it that funny.
Starting to go gray. Man, oh man.
Uh, yeah, you gotta tell her it's her fault.
Okay, let's try
She
that.
knows. Oh, she knows.
Can you guys, can you hear us? Can you hear us okay?
Yeah.
We can
I
hear
can
you.
Can hear you okay? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, good. All right.
Yep.
There you go. You're all set.
Good evening.
Go to this. There we go.
Jake, what shirt are you wearing?
He's transferring rooms probably. that when Mari plays in the games, and I can see from her camera angle, the back of my head, how it has no hair. It's like, damn it, damn it.
Move your camera, lady.
Yeah. Why has it got a pointer directly at the back of my head? Yeah, I actually started losing. Well, not fully losing, but the recession of hair started when I don't know about 25. That's when it started just going away. I'd take a shower and I'd just pull out all this hair. It's like that's not a good sign.
Are you okay? Everything's working fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wasn't too much further than that I started noticing that the forehead became a 5 head, and I'm like,
Mhm.
oh, we're
Oh,
all
yeah.
the way back up here now.
Yeah, you're good.
I used to have a full-on widow's peak. My hair used to grow more like what's his face from Full House? What's his name? Stamos.
Stamos?
I had the Stamos hair,
That's the one you want.
and
That's the one you want.
then it
That's
disappeared.
that man's whole career is his hair.
Yeah. Now I have the Simpson hair.
Mine is going the way of the Picard,
Mm.
but I don't think I could pull that off. It's gonna be the yarmulke first. It's already halfway there, which is hilarious. And then you start, well, now I get it. Now I get it. Right? It was a patriarchal religion to begin with. So
That's
I mean,
funny.
this is by design.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry
You
about
sound
that.
exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Yeah, just all these little last minute things, trying to set everything up. And then yeah, my daughter's computer wasn't starting, so I was freaking out a little bit. I had to sort of turn it off and on and like troubleshoot like 3 or 4 different things, and finally it started back up again. All right. Okay. I think we're all set. Are we going on Twitch?
We're already live.
Oh, sweet. Okay, so I would like. See, I gotta try to get right. So there's a guy named Brad Hill that gave me permission to use one of his songs tonight. So I really want to say that I'm gonna give him a shout out. The song, if whoever watches, if you're curious, his name is Brad Hill. He makes music out of Austin. He's a really nice guy, and he was generous enough to go ahead and let me use the song that we'll hear at the end tonight. So I figured I'd give him a little love.
Don't DMCIS.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay, so when we last played, you had just finished speaking to Orvo Mustave, who agreed to go with you in the morning and travel to the sort of crashed Aeorian ruins of Salsvault. So, unless there's anything else you would like to do, it's sort of late afternoon.
Mechanics thing. Can you give me permission to move Sedona's token?
Yeah.
Internet is not thrilled with my laptop, or vice versa there today.
I know exactly what that's like. Go ahead and give that a shot, see if it's working.
Yeah, I got control.
Cool.
We're so quiet.
Mm.
It's really strange. I mean, we won't be for long, but
Samuelson was talking about Pokemon Go again, so I, of course, installed it again on my phone and messing around with it. And I forgot how many notifications and things it sends to your phone, just blowing up.
Take
Like,
over your life.
dude, feed me. It's hatching. Yeah,
All your eggs and
Yeah.
Pokemon
yeah,
demanding to be walked.
yeah. I was like, chill.
I didn't think about that. It's basically a Tamagotchi.
Yeah.
It's the new generation's Tamagotchi. It's
Mhm.
great.
Yeah, multiple of them stacked, like the whole
Mhm.
menagerie of Tamagotchis.
It's the evolution from Neopets, which was the evolution from Tamagotchi.
Oh man.
Yeah. Remember those days?
Yeah, I do.
Oh boy.
Oh,
I
that's
just
right.
went down Rainbow Road of the internet was a simpler place, you know. It's like Badger Badger. Ah, yes, those were the days.
Golden age.
Back when YouTube wasn't a tool of radicalization,
Oh my god, it's
Yep.
pretty
Just-
ridiculous.
Potter Puppet Pals.
Yeah.
I looked over my character. I was like, why am I at 25 movement speed? Ah, yes. I am
Yep.
diseased.
Yep.
Oh,
Forget.
right.
Oh.
Oh, that's why. That's why.
I was,
Thank you. I'd
I was
forgotten that.
confused. It's like, I'm a human. I walk faster
Don't
than that.
worry. We've got the sled dogs. We'll be fine.
Yeah. I don't know, but I am definitely going to be working on my filtration system when we get out of this place.
Yeah, that was a great idea, by the way. That was clever.
Mm-hmm.
The filtration system.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's cool.
Remember?
It seems necessity. I forget. Are we waiting on?
Are we waiting for something?
I don't know. That's what.
I think everybody's here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So.
You're running the ship.
Oh, okay. I thought we were waiting on something. So unless there's something you want to do, we can sort of head on into the morning.
I was so out of it, I don't even hardly remember this town, so I'm ready to move on.
It was
So
a pretty
in the
boring
morning-
town.
What was its name again?
Cyrinlia. So in the morning, you head back over to meet Orvo Mustave. There he is. And the dogs are prepped and ready. But before you leave, he says, understand that this will be at least a 4, possibly a 5-day journey. Crashed ruins are deep in the past the icy tundras. I hope you're all prepared.
How long will it be with
I am ready.
sled dogs?
4 or
4 to
5
5
days.
days.
Chill. It'll just.
Thought he meant like by foot.
No,
Well,
on foot.
You can sit on the sled sometimes.
I couldn't even imagine on foot. Well, if you're ready to go,
You can't hear anything?
suppose
Okay.
we should be off. And you take off on the sled dogs.
So are we all like driving or like in tandem on like teams of sled dogs?
Yeah, there would be.
Did they have the sled dogs here? Because I remember, was it Tink acquired some sled dogs, right?
You did.
Yes.
I got 4.
Yeah. Yep. So between what they have here and what Orvo has available, you should have enough for all of you if you double, and then I think if one person like sort of triples up, you should be fine.
Well,
No
Lilia
Trochowski.
is little, so that
Yeah,
shouldn't be
Lilia's
too
small.
tough.
She can probably ride one of the dogs.
That'd be pretty cool, actually.
That would be very good.
She just hops on one, doesn't even say anything. It's ready to go.
The late one.
That's a bug.
Yeah, I think we're good because we had provisions, right? And
Yep.
and rations and things of that nature. Is that essentially covered,
So
the
there
logistics side
is.
of it?
Yes, so you guys are all set. Like there is some things I have to check off. You all bought or acquired somehow like warm clothes, and then the sled dogs make a big difference. So there is sort of a checklist and like a some roles we can do that I'm not going to do because like they're like the worst part of this module.
Ah.
They're so bad. Everyone says just ignore them and skip them. So we're gonna go and we'll say you travel the first night. You make it to Orvo directs you to sort of a nice outcropping that he's aware of. He knows the way. Makes it there. And you guys are set up camp for the first night.
How was the travel? How far did we get?
You made good time. Everything's looking well. Orvo's pretty familiar. He's gone this way a number of times. The weather was in your favor. So far it's looking good. Should be another 3 days, and you should be able to make it.
How do Artie and I feel?
That's right. This is going to be day 11.
Ew.
Go ahead
Don't like those double
and
digits.
yep. Give me a Constitution roll.
Oh,
was
let's
you-
not.
Artie and can't find where I wrote it down. Was it Eliza?
Yeah.
Tank and Eliza. Yep.
Y'all forgot about me.
Day 11. Go ahead.
You were
and
dealing
all
with
of
it so
you-
well.
All of you give me a Constitution check. Eliza, you
Aw.
pass. You're feeling okay. You're still
I'm
all right.
I'm guessing barely.
That's kind of close. So Artie and Eliza pass. Tink, go ahead and take one more set of 5 feet off your movement speed.
I'm
Really
cle- I'm
good, but I got those
I'm
short
cured
dogs.
now, right? Like I cured
Yeah.
myself?
Not quite.
No, I didn't. Oh, damn.
You don't get worse, but gosh, your joints are stiff. Your elbows. Not even in the morning, just all throughout the day. You're not as limber, not as loose. Hard to get going, hard to get the blood flowing. And all around your forehead, just these small blue veins starting to form. Whereas Tink, because he's covered in fur, it's a little more difficult to tell, but he's moving pretty slow. He's really stiff. It's like he's underwater. If you had to guess, no, considering what you've learned so far, he's probably got another 20 days before he truly succumbs to.
Yeah, unless I keep
Whoa.
rolling fours.
You'll be fine. You're doing great.
And we've already established there's basically nothing I can do, right?
No, there is nothing anyone can do.
Maybe after 3 days we'll start to crawl.
All your clerical knowledge, you have never seen anything quite like this before. Oh, the night is relatively peaceful. In the distance, you can hear snarls and howls of a wolf. And Orvo mentions that the far-off snarls are likely from Yeti that inhabit the area. But as long as we keep the campfire going, we should be safe.
Let's make it interesting. I kick out the campfire.
Yetis immediately swarm the camp.
I have something for you, Eliza. And I pull out something I've been tinkering with, and it's not quite what you've been trying to befriend or capture, but it's close. And I hand you this little, like, it looks like a little stone, but when you like push your thumb on the center of the stone, it pops up this little like illusion of a white snowy bat that's just kind of flapping its wings. Doesn't make any sound, but it's an image of that. And here, hopefully this will be enough for now until we can find you a proper pet.
Oh my lord, thank you.
Aww.
I'm gonna give my bear a hug and not glare.
Good for you.
Yeah, Dabu would raise an eyebrow at that sudden act of like I don't know, warmth from Eliza.
Say occasionally at this point during camp, you'd see Horatio taking notes about something.
Well, I suppose I would warm a broth.
Nice vegetarian offering for us. Thank you.
You know, a little snow melt, a couple of turnips, maybe, you know, half a carrot, brother. You got yourself a stew going.
Baby, you got yourself a stew going. So, you continue to travel on. Let's see, so it'll be another day. Who took the ring of warmth?
Dabu.
Okay, perfect. So everyone else except Dabu, go ahead and give me a Constitution save. Oh, sorry, with advantage.
Wait, what?
Tink.
You'd think you'd be the warmest out of all of us.
You'd really think so, but this disease is apparently sapping some of Tink's natural warming abilities.
You make it,
Yeah, that's the
actually.
reason.
You guys are all good. It's the weather has turned a little south. There's a chill to the air. It's probably negative 10 degrees. Real cold today, but you all power through. You all have your warm clothes. Dabu just
Not Dabu. Dabu looks like he does in his picture.
yeah, he's got his shirt off,
Yeah, he's still running
tied
around in
around
just pants.
waving his hand in front of his face. Like, man, anybody hot? Like, jeez.
I don't know how
Burning
you
up
can set
over
that
here.
close to the fire.
So yeah, you would make it another day. Those Constitution saves, you're good. We'll go ahead and say same setup for camp. Everything's looking good. We can move on to day 3. Everyone except Dabu, give me another Constitution save with advantage.
God.
Eliza, go ahead and roll one more time.
The other hairy guy.
Oh,
just,
okay.
did bad.
2
Uh,
1s.
So everyone except Layla, go ahead and take 1 level of exhaustion.
What's exhaustion?
Cold.
Uh,
Does my 16 not pass?
Did you? Yes, it does. Sorry, I
Okay.
thought that was the other one. Yes, so sorry. Everyone except Artie and Layla take
what's
1 level
exhaustion?
of exhaustion,
Alright.
What's exhaustion?
and not Dabu, of course, because you're fine.
What-
You're
Should
you
be
don't know what the
on
problem is.
on if you click on the conditions page
Conditions.
Uh,
at the very bottom,
So-
the conditions.
Just as a reminder for everybody for an explanation, right? It's a disadvantage on ability checks. 1 level of exhaustion.
Not feeling our best, gang.
It's awfully cold, and conditions are very difficult. It is the
I
frozen
figured it
tundra
out.
of the north.
You found the spot to put it in?
Yes, I figured it out. It's a miracle.
Nicely
Hardly.
done.
You're learning. I don't even think I know where it goes.
Good thing it's not a
Conditions, I
problem for
found
you
it.
at all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. What a nice little interface that is.
Hmm.
You might have to share that ring pretty soon here.
Might have to like give it to Tink.
So that night,
Presumably, yeah.
huddled around the fire, still hearing the far-off cries of the wolves and the snarls of the yetis occasionally. Orvo mentions that you probably have 1 more day of travel. You should be able to make it to Saul's Vault late tomorrow evening.
That's hopeful news.
I'm so cold.
We're all cold. Well, most of us. It's time to push forward, though. The end is in sight.
So yeah, next morning you pack up, everything's all set. Go ahead and give me another Constitution save. No advantage this time, because of whoever is exhausted. I guess that would be let's see, Artie is not exhausted, so yeah, you can still give me advantage. Okay, good. Nice.
Okay, thanks.
Looking great. There you
Good.
go.
Okay. Okay.
You guys are fine.
We're well rested. That was a good night's sleep. Somehow. Even through the cold. I think I lit my own sleeping bag on fire and I was barely warm.
Cast heat metal on yourself?
Yes. Constantly just
So, early that evening, through wind-whipped snow and biting cold, you notice a half-submerged, dark blue stone building poking up through the ice. A gray stone door is carved to look like the face of a half-exposed skull. You can barely make out, inscribed above the large door is the word Saul's Vault.
This looks fun.
You're not
Ominous.
there yet. So as you are still a bit a ways away from it, Orvo lets you know. This is where I will be leaving you. Uh, I'll stay outside. I'm not really any good in a fight. Uh, to let you know, uh, the last time I was in here, we only made it about 2 rooms in before we were set upon by living sets of armor. Um, Me and Ergon, he's clearly like a little torn up. We well, we said maybe next time we would go a little further in, but just to let all of you know, if you're going to go in deep, and I have reason to believe that it goes pretty deep, you're going to want to beware of traps and magical creatures, I believe. Yeah, I'm going to set up camp underneath a rock outcropping to our east, and he sort of points it out. Uh, Good luck, and I will pray for you. And he heads off to the east. You could wait a night if you want to, but let's not forget you do have a bit of a time limit. You can attempt to breach the dungeon now if you'd rather. Talk it amongst yourselves.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Would Artie be able to like blend in with the suits of armor and like infiltrate them?
You do not know.
I would like to see him try, though.
Yeah, you can roll an insight to maybe try and figure it out. Think about it.
Our man Orvo here, was he infected? Is he infected?
No, he's fine.
Okay.
He got a handful of magical items. He did not pick up any of the vials of frigid woe.
Lucky guy.
And at this point, yeah, he probably would have let you know along your journey that he feels a little guilty about that.
Fate spared him so that, he'd be around to to lead us here.
Yeah, that's true. Good way to think about it.
What about the family we left? How are they doing? Have we heard from them?
No, you have not heard from them. You can only sort of assume that since they were so recently infected, they're almost certainly okay. They were all in pretty good health, so you can.
But that would be a
Confidence
that would be
that
a mark in the column of breach the door now.
I would
yes,
say that we should. I know my life is important, but saving more and others is also a greater importance to me, at least.
I'm
Eliza,
not interested in sleeping in the cold again.
Eliza with a 22, you would know that from what you have probably read about and seen, magic can animate suits of armor. It wouldn't make really much sense to have Artie try and impersonate that. They're like, knight armor, but they're magically animated. They're going to sense Artie, whether he's a person, they're probably going to attack him.
Uh,
So you gonna breach the dungeon? You gonna go for it?
Yup.
Was there something we had learned about the word Saul's Vault, or like the language that's from, or where that word came from?
It is ancient Aeorian, and you had learned, I think, from the buyer. He had told you that they were an ancient civilization, um, known for blending technology and magic into an incredibly powerful, like, tools and force. Um, Not a ton is known about them. Uh, but I think you guys had asked the right questions and rolled the right numbers. I think he told you that they had fought a war with the gods themselves and
Mhm.
lost, and their massive floating cities had crashed. And Saul's Vault, this one specifically, was very recently rediscovered, or the Uthadornian Empire that you sort of serve had recently found out about it and set up Cyrinlia to investigate further.
So just for the sake of my imagination, this is a crashed floating city that is mostly like buried under the rock and ice and snow, and we're just seeing like an outer gate building edge kind of rising up out of the
You know what?
snow.
Do I have a picture? I thought I had a picture. Hold on. Maybe not. No, I think I do. Dang it. Oh, wait, maybe I do. No, that's... Man, I could have sworn I did, but I guess not. Yeah, it is. So it is sort of like a half sunk city. This is driving me nuts. I could have sworn I saw. I had some cool stuff. Clay. Not. Huh.
I'm like squinting
Yeah.
at a Google image search because I'm not looking for maps. I'm like, I just want to see.
Yeah. Oh, and I thought I had some.
There needs to be a
Sworn I did
special
some-
Google safe search for stuff like that.
Yeah.
Right. No
free.
spoilers, D&D.
Probably the next D&D Beyond extension for it. Being able to search things that not ruining it as a player.
Yeah, I can't find. Like, I'm looking through all my files. I can't find. Because I know that there was a really great picture of it. Can't find it now.
I'm not saying anything definitive, so I guess we'll just,
It is. Let's see if I can
however
do
you
this.
want to describe it, sir.
Yeah. So it is. You see, it's a massive structure with a giant gray stone door, and above it is a face carved with a half exposed skull, and below that and above the door is just the word Saul's Fault. So
And is it written in the Aeorian script?
Yes, but it's you can sort of make it out. Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to make it out. You wouldn't be able to read it.
We've probably like seen it on other things at this
Yes,
point and
there you
like
go.
just kind of, oh, that's the
That makes
same image as that.
Yes, that is like translates to Saul's Fault.
It's kind of
So
them to
you
leave a sign.
You approach
Vicious.
the half sunken dungeon.
And go ahead and give me permission again on his token.
Got it.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we're floating in clouds.
So we should probably get a good perception check in. Real good perception check in on this big door here that we're approaching.
Yep.
Is there such a thing as take 10 anymore? Probably not in 5e, huh?
No, I think it's the passive.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, but you can't get lower than that, so you're always just like rolling for higher. So that's not so bad.
Jake, is this one of the maps you had to find online?
No, this is one that actually came with.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, this one and one other one are the only ones that came with.
I'll take a 12.
I think
All
the
three
highest
passes.
is 17.
So as you approach, you notice
22.
I got a 19.
You guys are
to the
exhausted.
side
Oh yeah.
here
No, I still got a 19.
and here are what look to be sort of frozen stalactites, but with a 17, especially considering you've seen them before, they are clearly ice methods.
Ooh.
Hmm.
So I think that was Eliza. You would probably stop them and say like, "Shh, wait, it's a trap."
Start blasting.
There you go.
Are we blasting the icicles? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah.
Okay. She says so. I'll shoot a firebolt at one of them.
Go for it. Give me a roll.
Are there like multiple? Like, could I actually be hitting like an ice sickle, like a real ice thing, and then there's a chance I can hit the real thing?
Yeah, actually. Go ahead after you roll it. After you roll the hit, roll a d100.
Okay.
You shouldn't have asked.
It's gotta be more fun this way. They gotta be camouflaged with the real ones in my head.
That is a thing that they have. Yeah.
It's
So that's
so
cool. Good thinking.
I wanna see if I
He's
actually.
not the one that spotted him, you know?
Yeah, I didn't. All right. I don't know if that even hits anything, but here's a D100.
So you launch one right over here, and it connects with the stalactite, and it's fine, but just sort of melts and drips down into a puddle before quickly refreezing as a puddle on the ground. And after that, the ice methods sort of,
Excellent shot, Artie.
She
draw
just
themselves out.
says shoot the
They grow little
icicles.
ice arms and ice feet, and they screech as they awaken and begin to approach you.
I did hit an
Everybody-
icicle at least, so.
That was the best screech I've ever heard. Thank you.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Oh. What? Oh,
Don't forget to select your token.
I selected it.
Okay.
I think Eliza's in the turn order yet.
Oh, nope. What was your 11? Okay. Eliza, go ahead and select your token and roll again, and then I'll set it up.
Okay. Let's see.
Huh. That's weird. I'll go ahead and go and check and see what's going on.
You can manually just add her.
Can I?
Yeah, you can use the 3 from earlier.
Hey, that added up to a 6 all in all at the end of it.
Not very good, but
I mean, some would say last is last, but some would argue, some would argue the numbers. I'd say argue the number when it's in your favor.
I think you can right click on our token and add turn.
Yep, that did it. Thank you, Paul. Perfect. And you had 11. Thank you, Paul. That was perfect.
11's a good number, apparently.
Yeah.
So this one on the left, Screeches gets to go first. Drops from the sort of roof and leaps over at Dabu. And begins to furiously claw. There we go. Just gotta click on the claw. 22 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna do it.
Okay. Go ahead and take 3 slashing and 4 cold. Oh, here, sorry.
3 slashing and 2 cold.
Mm.
Tink, you're up.
All right. If I know my friend Dabu, I know he's got the handle on that one. So I will move my maximum movement over to this ice method and hit with my maul. Or not, or I won't hit it.
Yeah, joint stiff. It dodges easily to the side. Yeah, you swing wide, and if it dodges deftly.
Come on, Bugs, we can do better than this.
And it, sensing your weakness, it rears back and releases an icy frost breath in a 15-foot cone at you. Is that enough to hit anyone else? Quite. Nope. Just you, but that's fine. Go ahead and give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. 15.
You make it. You're good.
Okay. Fine.
You take 3 damage as it breathes its icy breath upon you.
Ouch.
Layla, your friends are in a bit of a spot. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna run up, help Dabu, and then hit it with my quarterstaff and an unarmed strike.
Smart move. Get in there. There you go. Give yourself advantage. Attack. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, yeah. Both of those are clean hits. So was that the two-handed or the one-handed?
I was learning from you in the early days. Two-handed, drop it, then kick him in the face.
There you go.
Even though one is better half the time, it seems like.
Yep. All right, so shards of ice fly off the little ice method as you start working it over with a staff and a savage kick to its side. You did considerable damage. Artie, your friends are in trouble. Thankfully, you have Layla on your side. What are you going to do?
I'm going to slowly move to about here so I get a better shot on this one that's Tink's fighting and try to melt it with a firebolt. Low damage, but
At least you didn't singe my fur. Thank you.
yes, I was trying to make sure I didn't have a chance of that.
I appreciate it. It's all I've got left. That and the bugs.
I wouldn't want to harm any of those either.
Very smart to use Fireball. That's gonna be so. You notice that it finds purchase. Which one did you attack?
That's one right here by Tink.
Okay. So yeah, the Fireball finds purchase, and half its grotesque little face begins to melt off as it screeches and cries in pain.
Deserves the pain.
Horatio, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Step up here in the middle and take a shot in the middle of the two monks. The monk sandwich.
Ooh.
Give me a dex save.
Which one was that on?
The one in the monk
The one with
sandwich.
the monk? Ah, okay, got it. He makes it. $18. He doesn't take anything, right? Oh, are you muted? Am I muted?
No, you're not muted.
No.
Oh, okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you now.
No, it's a cantrip, so it's all or
Yeah,
nothing.
it's a miss. Yeah. So it deftly dodges to the side as the sacred flame heats up the snow next to it. Eliza, you guys aren't doing bad, but you could really use a good hit. What are you gonna do? No pressure.
That just puts more pressure.
I know, that's the joke. Come on, you guys are right at the entrance. No problem. We should be able to handle this easily.
Alright, I'm just gonna move a bit. Let me just, yay, it fits. And then I'm going to try to stopping sting. How do I do this?
Are you clicking the ability?
Do I do cast on VTT?
Here, let me go take a look. I'll be right there.
Sapping Sting, I don't know that one.
Sounds very
What
cool.
are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it right. That's weird.
No, I did it here.
Oh, that's why. Here you go. Yeah, do this one.
Okay.
So this is what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. So which one do you want to attack? That one? Okay. So we'll go ahead and roll that.
It's like 30 feet, so.
Normal roll. Oh yeah, he's within 30 feet. You're good. There we go. So I need to do a save. Good job.
Yay! It worked.
Constitution. Makes it. Dang it. I did a joke. Accidentally activated my game genie.
Yeah, see, I'm not the only DM that makes all the enemies pass saves.
Yeah. Does that do any damage on a miss or anything? It's a cantrip. I don't think it would it? No, geez, dog's going nuts.
Yeah, peanuts mean.
Sounds like someone's allergic to peanuts.
No, it's our dog. He barks at everything.
Okay, Dabu, you're up next.
Abba will mirror what Lilia was doing as best he can. Just with his hands, though.
There
Oh.
we go. That's what we needed.
Is that gonna roll damage? Are you serious?
Oh no.
Ain't that the way?
Mm-hmm.
Highest highs and the lowest lows.
Uh,
You get another hit though, don't you?
yes, I do.
Okay. There you go.
So is that at least doubled though?
It did. You
Yeah, it
rolled a
did.
1 and a 2.
Oh, that is the total damage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
One
it's
and
your
two
crit.
plus three. Yeah.
Cool.
The other monk did more by breathing on him.
Does a 16 hit?
Yes, 16 absolutely hits.
Yep.
Okay. Tell me how you kill it. You got it. You did it.
I would say that it was probably because this thing's like flying and smallish, right?
It's like, yeah, it's impish. It's hopping around. It's got weird little ice wings.
So I would imagine I'd probably have to try and grab it and break it in two.
Oh, brutal. Oh.
Yeah.
So Dabu snatches it out of the air with his monk reflexes.
I see like a fault line in the ice that Lilia had just put there a moment before with her foot. So I just right on the line.
Oh, just cracks it in half as it whimpers and falls and begins to melt into the snow. That ice mephit is dead. But this ice mephit is still alive as it goes to claw at Tink. Oh man. I thought
No.
tonight would be easy. I mean, it's not a crit, but it's a lot. 23 to hit.
Ouch.
Yeah. So let's see. That's going to be...
We are going to finish up tonight, but not in the way you thought.
Yeah. 3 slashing, 3 cold.
Okay.
Take that
okay.
6 damage as he rends your bugbear fur.
Oh,
Okay, your turn. A little more heat on him.
okay. Try this again. Nope. Still no. Still very stiff.
Yeah. Yep.
Not feeling
Getting in your
great.
groove.
Is that the same roll?
Is it
That
from
is
earlier?
correct.
Pretty
It is
close.
the same roll. So if you could turn off the game genie on Tink, that would be
I will-
so good.
What's the opposite of a game genie? I'll turn it off.
Okay.
Layla, help out your buddy. Tink's in a bad spot. She's getting her fur ripped off.
I'm gonna run over to help Tink and do the same thing I did to the other one.
Right. Let's see it. Ice Mephit sees you coming out of the corner of its eye.
Artie has no doubt that's what exactly is going to happen.
Tink has no doubt that's exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's so good. Layla's just carrying the team.
Oh.
There's your 2
How about a good old fashioned 18 damage?
That is exactly what you needed. 18 out of 21 was its hit points. Well done. Perfect. Layla, how do you kill this ugly little ice mephit?
Kick its head off.
So you knock it out of midair with the quarterstaff. It's on its knees. It's whimpering. It looks up at you, and you do a perfectly executed reverse spin kick as its head flies off into the snow, and as it begins to melt, wither, and die. Well done, all of you. Excellent. Great way to start the night.
Don't include all of us. Well done, Layla.
So you're right. Good job, Layla. Really, really, really just fantastic. Can't tell you enough how good your character is.
I'm gonna go up to tank. Here you go.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Empire needs its soldiers. But he'll smile when he says it.
Okay,
So,
you're out of combat.
Layla first through the door.
Rest you take up the rear.
Layla, you go handle this. We will guard the front here. Make sure nothing comes in after you.
So do you guys try the door?
Yeah.
Okay, I got some bad news for you. It is
Nah.
frozen shut.
That makes
Kick
sense.
it open.
You want to try to kick it open?
Yeah.
Give me a strength check.
Or someone stronger.
That's you. You are the strongest one.
Oh no.
It budges. Some ice chips fall off, but it's not quite enough.
All right, Dabu's turn.
Stand back. I summon up all of my chi.
That Iron Fist, baby.
And yeah, I'm just gonna try and break all of the ice as I can. Punch open the door. Here we go.
Once again, it shudders in its ancient frame.
I'll target
Couldn't have been the advantage.
I'll target.
I almost. Yeah, just because I hate skill checks like this when you're a strong character and you just roll low and so you fail it. Artie, what do you think?
I'm targeting all the ice that's frozen this door solid, and I will just be chipping away with it little fire bolts over and over again, and just melting all the pieces until we can push the door open.
That does it. Well done. Yeah, the door swings wide, revealing the inside area.
Challenge completed. Open a door.
Yep, well done. Difficult. More difficult than it seems sometimes. However, as you enter, you hear, coming from over this direction, sort of a metal grinding against metal and extremely loud footsteps. It's coming quick. You have maybe a few seconds to prepare before whatever's coming bursts into the room.
Time to guard the front.
I will hide the corner here, and I will ready my action to attack.
I will come, I think, center room and ready my action to dodge.
Is this a double door? Or is it single door? Right here.
Let me see.
If there, am I on the edge where they'll come out?
The heavy door is made of black stone. It is a single door that is able to be slid. So it is a big, heavy single door.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait at the entrance. When it comes open, I will attack what comes through.
I will step over to the corner of the room and be ready a half a second after Artie.
Actually,
has it
this
to
one is
toll the
actually
dead.
just like the art. It's slightly ajar. It's like tilted. So whatever's coming is just going to be able to swing it open and go on you hard.
Oh well.
Is
we'll
everybody
probably-
prepped and ready?
I'll get on this side of it if it swings that way.
Okay.
I'll get my bow out.
Don't want a door slammed in my face.
Clanking gets louder. As 3 animated suits of armor burst through the door. No, wait. Weird, hold on. Ah, okay. So, sorry. 2 animated suits of armor
Better news.
burst through the door.
Can
And
you
I will,
add me
since
on
you guys
initiative?
prepare, I will go ahead and give you all opportunity attacks.
Can you add me on initiative?
Yeah.
Yay.
Alright, well.
7.
I don't remember, do I get my bonus attack, my bonus action on a prepared action? I don't think I do.
You get a standard or a move.
Yeah.
Just a one.
So that's my one punch on the one guy that comes near me.
Let's see it.
Not good.
Same one.
Whoa.
Oh my god, really?
Wisdom save.
Why bother?
No, that I mean, their wisdom is terrible. So I mean, it hits. So that's a solid. It was that one, right?
Yeah. Does it look like the necrotic damage went through? Affected it?
Good question. Yes, it did. Yep, necrotic works.
Oh. All right, there we go. So
Are you throwing the dagger?
I'm throwing the dagger.
Sweet. Yeah, that hits. 7 piercing.
Your piercing isn't great against a mobile suit of armor, but it's a few points.
Nope. Shooting at this one.
You love those 8s.
I know, seriously. What is happening? Why?
Tink
Hello, you having
misses,
fun yet?
unfortunately.
So much fun. Rolling H. H and H and H.
Layla, if you had something in the tank, go for it. And Eliza. I think are the only ones that haven't used their
Layla didn't
surprise
have anything
round.
range, so.
Eliza, did you have something prepped and ready?
Yes.
What do you got?
Necromancy works, so well,
What
Which
is
one are you
happening
attacking?
to
The
these
one that's
rolls?
already been attacked?
yeah.
Good thing
Good
these
guess.
things
Take
only have
whatever
4
you
hit
turned
points.
on.
Yeah, right?
Turn it off.
Failed.
For that one
Undoubtedly.
damage.
It did, yeah. So he takes the one, just chipping away on these animated suits of armor.
If we remove like the head suit of the armor, would we just like see nothing inside?
Yes.
Good question.
Good thing that we aren't removing the armor then, because then they'd be invisible. Or are they like haunting the armor?
You don't know. You'll have to investigate.
Mysteries of the
Hopefully
world.
after you beat these things. Okay, starting from the top. Horatio, what you got?
I will Toll the Dead again on the same one, the bottom one. Time it is injured, so D12. So he holds up his hand, goes like this, and you all hear faintly the sound of a church bell.
He fails. Very poor save. Smart use against the wisdom. So you see it shudder as the bell goes off. Some of the armor sort of crinkles in on itself.
Calling it home.
Wait. Oh no. What happened to the, there it is. I got rid of the turn order. Okay. But it is still standing.
What's up, homie?
So alerted by the loud noises in the room, seeing everybody. Artie is the closest target. Swings his arm, or its arms, wildly in a slam attack, attacking Artie twice with his 2 arms.
Yo, bro, we're the same.
23 to hit.
Seriously.
Yeah, you should have rolled the hide.
Seriously.
I'm just one of you. So 23 to hit. I'm guessing that hits.
Yeah, the first one hits.
Okay, so that's going to be 5 bludgeoning.
Damn.
The other one, let's see, runs in. First person he sees, probably Eliza. So continues to step forward, and he also does. Brings down 2 heavy gauntleted fists on Eliza's weak frame. And I have terrible news. One of them is a crit.
Ooh.
24 to hit. Big green. And then
Oh,
the
I'm
other-
screwed.
Yeah, so let's see. 6 bludgeoning damage. There you go. Go ahead and take that. So he hits you. First one, big right cross connects right across the chin. But the second one, you get knocked down and he swings wide. Dabu, your turn.
Who's gonna step in with a punch on this guy? And get him right in the back of his thick armored skull.
17 doesn't do it.
Oh
It's close.
no!
It glances right off its living armor hide. But nah, 17 is not gonna cut it.
Oh no!
Second attack.
Then I am going to spend a key point. Oh, no. That doesn't do it either.
Nope.
All right.
Is that it?
And
With a key point, you get 3 attacks. Don't you?
Yeah, you get one more.
Yeah.
Oh, I get one more. Okay.
Yeah, you get that bonus
Oh,
attack.
all right.
There you go.
Regardless.
21 will do it.
So I needed to focus that energy and try again. Boom, boom. The 2 combo, and I get it on 1. I'll take the 7.
Chink. You hit it just directly in its armored rib cage. And the metal curves and bends in.
And then I'm gonna also move out and step over there, and then my turn there. Make room for Lilia to come in after me.
Good move. I was double checking. Like, wait, oh, where's he moving? Do I get an opportunity attack? Nope. All right, Tink, you're up. You guys are doing okay.
Oh boy, I
Great,
just
not
saw
terrible.
my good friend Dabu, who can usually hit everything, not able to hit that. So I'll action past my monk friends and try to hit it with a maul. Finally, not an 8. There we go.
Yeah, 25 will do. Great hit.
And the beetles will emerge and go into the armor and cause it another 2 damage. They sort of crawl in and out of it, which is pretty disorienting and weird.
That's awesome.
Crawls in like the neck slot, comes out the eye slot.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Which one were you attacking? This one?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Good damage. And then the gross little beetles.
Beetles aren't gross. Don't call my babies gross. My friends.
Alright, it's hurting. Layla, put these things down.
I'm gonna attack the one with my quarterstaff and unarmed strike.
Smart. I like it. Take that one down first. In front of you. Quarterstaff bounces off its metal armor. 19 hits though. And another. Wow. Nice. Okay, go ahead and roll those flurry of blow damage.
Nice.
Seven. Is that enough? Let's see. Not quite.
Something I've just been forgetting within my character rules. But Lelia, are you Way of the Open Hand? Did you go that path for the monk?
No, Way of Mercy.
Way of Mercy? Okay. No worries then.
Okay, so it is hurt. It has holes in it, but it is still standing. Artie, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna give it a good old 1-2. The Thunder Punch. With advantage.
That's right. Nice.
There's the first one. And then the second one. That's my bonus attack. Ooh, I don't think a 16 hits.
First one hits though.
And now it has disadvantage on everybody else except for me.
Smart. Okay. Is anyone hearing an echo from me?
A little bit.
A little bit? Huh. Okay.
I like the ice cave ambiance.
Yeah.
It's a nice touch.
Thank you.
I wasn't getting any echo that I could sense.
Okay. Eliza, it is your turn. Go ahead. The armors are looking quite damaged.
I'm gonna do the one in front of me. And I've seen Horatio do Toll the Dead enough to sort of know how to do it. So I'm gonna try to copy his hand movements.
Okay, cool. Learning
Watch
from
him
the
carefully,
master.
girl.
Wisdom save. He makes it, but it's close.
It's more you have to move the wrist a little more.
Yeah, you're not quite there. You're no Horatio. Speaking of which, Horatio, your turn.
I am going to After watching this for a while, say, Tink, Artie, you need to stay kind of near each other. You'll feel better. Only bond 10 minutes as long as you are within 30 feet of each other. Once. Let's see here, 30 feet. Once per turn, you can add a d4 for 10 minutes.
Per turn. That is awesome.
Which means if you're made to make a saving throw and somebody's attacking you, that is a different turn. It's not once per round, it's once per turn.
Yeah. Very nice.
Smart tactical decision. Okay. This armor continues to swing at Artie. Both its arms coming down. And monstrous slam attacks. Got a 15 and a 16.
Nope.
Nice. Excellent. Just slides off Artie's futuristic Iron Man armor. The other one is going to continue to attack Eliza. Oh man, that's not good.
Critter again.
So yeah. So 16 to hit, and then another 24 crit. Does the 16 hit?
I have 16 armor, so
Yeah, that's a hit. Do you have any neat special maybe defensive techniques that'll get you out of trouble? I don't think you do.
This how do I display? Oh, I didn't do it.
On your turn.
Yeah, that's got to be on your turn.
Oh.
All right. Not too bad. Go ahead and take 5 bludgeoning from the first one. And then 7 from the second one. You're hurt, but you're not out yet. Dabu, go ahead and put these things to bed.
Dabu is going to do his level best.
Yep.
I had a
that'll do it.
19. So 6 more to this cat between me and Artie.
Yep, that's enough.
Oh, all right. Then if he puts him down like that, then he'll spin around with a nice roundhouse on the suit behind him.
That's pretty cool.
With a 20 now.
Yeah.
Oh, it is because
It
of
is,
Aaliyah.
yep.
We've got this guy
Yep.
all boxed in.
Yeah.
All right.
That one had
Another 4.
That one had 1 hit point left.
Oh, all right.
Dabu.
Oh, you said Dabu clean it up. Dabu cleans it up.
Yep.
Boom.
Well done. That was cool.
Been practicing, I see.
I'm fortunate enough to have been, warmed up for the fight. One could say. See what I did there?
Yeah, that was cold. You see what I did there?
Feels good to laugh.
I wouldn't know.
That was cool.
Yay!
All right, let's.
Are you healing yourself? Are you gonna cast a spell?
Yes, please,
All right.
thank you.
Remember, you only have so many spell slots. Might not want to use them all up now.
Do we have potions too, or did some of us end up with potions? Did we all end up with a potion?
I thought you all might have gotten one. Check your equipment.
I never got one.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you didn't. Yeah, no potions.
I've got
I got one.
Oh, okay. I think all of you got one.
I have one as
From
well. We do each have
something.
one
Yeah,
thing.
all of you got at least one from something. Artie, go ahead and give yourself one, because I'm almost positive. I don't remember what it was.
That sounds right. That we all each got one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we've had occasion to use them yet.
Yeah, Lilia's got one. Jake, you going by our potion rules?
Potion of healing?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead and give it the full. Potions always give you full. What is it? 2d4.
2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2. There you go. So yeah, take the whole thing.
So is that 10?
Correct.
Yes.
Ooh, that's really nice.
When the winged one is feeling better, we should push forward. I can only hold the bond for so long.
Yes. Since this door's open, I think it makes natural sense that we can peek into here a little bit.
So.
No, don't.
Oh, sorry.
The first room, the heavy stone walls of this room dampen the cold and the howling wind outside. An inscription in what looks like draconic runes is carved into the east wall. That'll be there. So that's this room. And if you wander into this room,
This room
stone
right here?
tables. Do it again. Yep, there are draconic-looking runes up against that wall.
Well, what's it say?
Do you speak draconic?
Well, yes, I do.
Well, well, well. Look at this guy. The inscription is in an archaic version of draconic, so it takes you a little longer to decipher than normal. It reads, "Welcome to Saul's Vault. Visitors, please wait here for an escort." And in all caps, in all capitals, it says, "Do not touch anything without permission."
I think we killed our escorts, guys.
Right? What if that was just like they were just gonna escort you there, take you
Yes.
somewhere?
No,
Right this way.
Yeah. No, they were magical guards.
There's a large warning here, though, to not touch things. But I think some of us have already passed the do not touch.
What
Should
if
be cautious.
What if the things touch you? Do we think that counts?
That doesn't count.
Good.
It's an entirely different thing.
Excellent.
Yeah. What kind of armor were those things, by the way? Were they heavy armor? Really good? Something I might wear instead?
No, it was old and brittle. They're and you guys did a number on it, so they're pretty much they're busted up. You could maybe salvage the metal if that's interesting to you.
I have
But
things
otherwise,
such as this.
Yeah, you could mend it. It's let me see if I can find a picture of it.
Yes, only if it was a suitable replacement. If not, I would probably leave it. Probably could make it better.
There you go. Let's see if this works. There you go. That's what they look like.
Very decorative.
Yeah, ornate.
although it doesn't look super functional.
Nah.
I'll leave it.
So in this room, stone tables lie in pieces on the floor at the east end of the room. 2 open stone chests stand against the west wall. A layer of fine sand coats the inside of the chests and the floor around them. So that's these. Oh, that's okay. So I forgot. This is a little confusing. Let me see if I can remember. I think. Yes. Okay. So you see this compass over here? North is to the right, west is to the up, south is to the left, and east is to the bottom. The map is kind of tilted. Yeah.
So I don't see the compass to which you pointed us. It's blank
really?
snow.
Oh, here, hold on. Maybe it's on the GM layer. Hold on.
Artie's
Yep.
got it.
Pause on it.
There we go.
Whoa!
Hey, that's a compass. All right.
So
Nice.
2 open stone chests right here, with a layer of fine sand coating the inside. And then all this rubble is what used to be stone tables.
Seems quiet enough. Moving on.
No door in here.
Yeah.
Right. Horatio rolled perception. I don't know if that would give him anything beyond that description.
The chests are built into the floor, and as you get close, examining the sand, you notice 2 sets of dwarf-sized boot prints, as well as a handful of boot prints that you can put 2 and 2 together. They were almost certainly made by the living armors.
Yeah, this is how far they got in.
Okay.
I also made an adjustment. On the Discord, I posted a picture.
Smart. Makes it easier for you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's everything in this room.
So if the next door seems relatively quiet, let's push through. Check it out.
Onwards.
I'll do the same thing if it's frozen over.
No, this one slides open relatively easily,
Okay.
It was protected from the elements.
revealing.
Yeah. Hey.
All rocks.
Oh, not so fast.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Right.
Oh no, I screwed up. Nope, he's you see that? Well, you see. Let's see. How do I describe this? So, as you enter this chamber, you notice pieces of rusty plate armor are scattered about, and the rubble of destroyed stone furniture. An anvil built into the floor stands in front of a cold furnace to the southwest. Across the room from the furnace, 2 humanoid feet stick out from a pile of rubble. So that's where the feet would be. I kind of spoiled the surprise. Got ahead of myself.
It's all right. I'm pretending not to do anything. I'm cautious about the suit of armor that's like here on the side. As I come by, I'll just give it an elbow.
Yeah, I'd inspect the other one too, to see if it's
It
alive.
rattles, but doesn't move. It's fine. It's an actual
Okay.
suit of armor, not alive. But the feet over here begin kicking, ever so slightly.
Ooh.
I roll perception. What do I see?
Let's see. yep, 13 will do it. And then, I mean, Horatio crushed it. So let's see. So yeah, all you notice is the feet that are actually sort of slowly moving, but you don't see any of the rest of the body.
Maybe I can get this started to get some warmth in here. I try to firebolt the furnace to try to light it.
The coal and whatever else was in the furnace does not catch. It is mostly dust at this point. There's no more fuel left in the furnace.
What are we to do about that? And I point to the feet.
Throw more rocks on it?
Do they look like they're like? What do the feet look like? Are they just like somebody's feet? Like somebody's stuck in the rubble?
Yeah, should we help them?
Look like armor.
No, I mean, it doesn't. It the way it's written, it makes you want to. It makes it. It's sort of a trap. It's making you want to think that it's a normal person's foot, but there's no way. Like it's got to be sort of like half bone sticking out. Like these are not feet that are in good shape. So there's flesh rotted off.
These are bad feet.
Plus, you know what? With a 24 perception, you would know like whoever's feet these belong to is sick or probably dead.
Yeah, I'll give him a little radiant.
The fact that they're moving. Yeah, let's see what Mr. Go ahead and give him a save. Let's see.
Advantage on that because
This is gonna be
under
funny.
rocks.
Yeah, he
Only
can't
his
move.
feet are exposed.
Nope, he doesn't make it. So you see the feet move a little bit faster as the sacred flame sears whatever flesh remains off the feet.
Cool. Can I like step up and grab like one of the legs and just like plant down on an armor plate and pull? Like
Yeah, he is totally stuck. If you do not move the rubble that is holding him down, you can do whatever you want.
Alright, well might as well pull a leg off.
Did he scream when he got flamed? Did he make any noise?
No, but you heard like.
Oh, that's definitely not a good sign. Maybe we should just let him be.
Should I roll a strike? Another strike for this? Do I just get to do it? It's an athletics check.
Give me a
Okay.
strength check with advantage to break off one of the legs. Yeah, that'll do it.
Ew.
So the leg breaks off clean, and even while you're still holding it, the foot is trying to wiggle a little bit.
Got yourself a new weapon, Dabu.
Very
Yeah,
disturbing.
I throw it onto that like dusty coal pile, the furnace that won't light. Like just in case it gets its way out, it won't be able to follow us.
It's gonna hop after you.
Maybe this isn't the best room to hold up in.
Try this door.
It slides very easily, revealing the next area. Oh, I forgot to mention, where
You are all breathing toxic gas.
no, that would be pretty important. Wall sconces with, I mean, you have detect magic. You'd be able to figure out. They have continual flame cast upon them. Have illuminated every room you've been in so far.
Here, I'll make this roll about those because I don't have detect magic.
I thought you had that as a.
No, it's a spell you have to take and cast all the time, so I don't have that as this guy.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. Oh, 22 Arcana. Yeah, you'd be able to like all these wall sconces. Yeah, they're magical. There's no way they'd still be working. Let me double check this room. Yep. Okay. Pretty straightforward. So yeah, the door swings open, revealing 3 zombies who notice you immediately and begin to shuffle towards you.
What? Why'd you have to throw his leg? Like, throw the leg at them.
Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Just rip
Made
Steve's
it 2
leg
rooms
off.
farther.
That's the second one I've rolled on initiative.
Rough.
Uh,
It's not. Yeah, it's not where you want to be.
Tinkinardi should still have, I don't know, a couple minutes left on your bond.
okay.
Our
Yeah.
fun times.
Oh,
buddies
that
well.
is an ability check. Initiatives
Yeah.
are ability checks. So
Oh,
I
add a
will
D4.
roll add a D4 to
there
that.
you go.
Yes, please. Okay.
Are you guys still suffering a level of exhaustion, or is that past?
Yes.
Oh, why do you gotta rain on the
Hey,
parade?
they still get the D4. They're just also disadvantaged.
Yeah, disadvantage on initiative checks.
I get mine's 11 now. It's great. Thanks,
I think it's.
Tink's doing great, everybody.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have considered it as an ability check, but there you go.
I looked at initiative. I had to look that one up. It is so like bards give that bonus to it too. It's
Yeah. Animander's Jack of all trades. I add half my proficiency to my initiative. To all kinds of
If
stuff.
it's gonna get the boons, it's got to get the busts.
To almost every skill, I add half my proficiency to.
Okay.
that's where all the charming dragons and seducing them comes from.
Layla, you are up first. You see a room full of zombies. Their heads swivel around to you and they moan and groan and begin to advance. What are you gonna do?
First one I see in the hallway and just start attacking it.
Do it, smart. Classic Layla. Sees an enemy, goes to kill it. Oh yeah, that'll do.
Jesus.
Good lord, an unstoppable
character
killing machine.
In the history of the game. This is amazing. She's so good.
Yeah,
That's where your game genie went.
they hit clean. So that's 11 damage.
If Animander dies, I'm porting this character over.
Please,
So you knock an
don't
arm
chance.
off. And he's hurt. He might not be able to make it. He does not. This zombie in the back shuffles slowly up next to his friend. And he's gonna double move. Try and get up in there. Oh, he can move far enough to start whacking on Layla. Double move's all he's got though. Gabu, your turn.
Okay. Well, only one thing to do. Side by side. Come up and try and hit the first guy. I'm in front of. Whoa. All right.
That'll do it.
So this is cool because I actually was forgetting all about this. But if I crit, I get an extra damage die for being an orc.
That's right.
Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know. So 1d4 plus 3, 4, 3.
You should
And
be able
then
to add that to D&D Beyond.
4.
You can toggle on Savage Attacker.
Is it added automatically right there?
I don't
So you get
know.
4 from the crit and then another 4 from your. Is it a D4 to roll?
Yeah.
Does it say? I think it's added automatically.
7 plus crit. No, so yeah, I roll a d4 plus 3. That's my standard. So I rolled max damage, which is cool. So that's 4 plus 3. That's 7.
So
Plus,
that second 4 should be your orc thing.
that's
Right.
that's just my regular crit roll because I don't have 2 d4s rolled there. I only have 1 in the 7.
I see 3 d4s rolled right there.
Yeah.
Yep. There's
Ow.
the 7 plus crit 4, then
Yep.
another 4.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
You max rolled all of the d4s.
Yeah.
So that's 7. So that ends up being 15 damage.
15. Yep.
Okay.
15 damage.
Well, I mean, I'll take that. That's better than what I will roll. So that's cool. All right. So that's nice. That's already built in. Cool. And then I will flurry of blows.
Yep.
Twice.
There you
See
go.
what happens.
That'll do it.
Whoa, all right. So another 6, and that was against that guy there too.
This one?
No, the same one I hit with the crit.
Okay, good.
And if that doesn't kill him, which is fine if it doesn't, he probably has lots of hit points, then I think I want to push him back.
So 21 damage total, right?
Yeah.
Okay. He is on his last legs. You kicked an arm off. His shoulder's slumped. He's not looking good. You want to move him, you said? You got a little something?
Yeah. Let's see. His strength saving is probably better than his dex. Give me a dex throw. You're looking for a 12. If you don't make it, you fall prone.
Nice.
The zombie crit his dex saving throw. 20
Okay.
minus 2.
Okay, well that's pretty good. Fine.
So,
Then I'm just gonna throw that other flurry of blow at him and see if I can't hit him and kill him.
so is that 16?
Yeah. Did
Yep.
it already roll? Yes, that's the 16.
So that's a hit.
All right.
You literally can't fail. Take him down.
Beautiful. I mean, it rolled. It's just taking its sweet ass time. There we go.
That does it. He is dead.
Cool. So yeah, I wasn't expecting him to come up and block the way, so I wanted to get him gone. And since that was only a
Wonderful.
tiny portion of my move, and we're allowed to like break up our moves, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
God, this game has just gotten to be a thing, hasn't it? All right, cool. Then I'm going to do the classic reposition.
There you go. Good stuff.
And
Great.
this turn.
That's a heck of a turn. You took down that zombie.
Yeah,
Eliza.
that was some good rolls here.
Yeah. Your turn. What are you gonna do? See your friends surrounded by zombies. They bravely stepped in, start fighting them. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna move a bit closer. Wait. Yeah, that's my turn. And I will cast
Very brave.
bolt.
I'll tell you what. You could have cast that from the other room, and that would have been the smart thing to do, tactically. If you want to get right up in his face and just guiding bolt, it's up to you. I'm just saying.
I'm getting in his face.
Okay. Awfully brave. So 13 is enough to hit. So you guiding bolt, 16 damage. Yeah, tell me how you kill him.
Oh, the guiding bolt like streaks towards him, and like cuts through him, and his head like topples to the ground.
Okay. As golden searing light begins enveloping the rest of his body. Well done. Last surviving zombie stands forward. Make that difficult terrain there. Gonna go ahead and take a swing at Dabu. Try and catch it with a slam attack. Not gonna do it. Pretty sure a 5. Hit. That's his turn. Tink, you're up.
Alrighty. Tink will step in here, yeah, a little farther, and take a shot at the one remaining zombie with his longbow. Let's go. Finally, there we go, Tink.
There it is. That's even with. I was gonna give him a little partial cov, give him a little extra +2 to his AC, but that just you weave that arrow through your buddies, catches him clean.
Go on,
right in the
beetle.
shoulder.
Follow it. A single beetle rides on the arrow.
That's exactly what I had
Yeah, man.
pictured. That's what I pictured.
It hops off mid-flight and just lands on his eye and starts chewing. Zombie didn't like that at all.
Well, I've shown my part.
Okay, Horatio, your turn.
A step forward. That was a nice shot, Eliza, but when you strike from afar, stay afar. Like this.
Yep. Slow zombies. So it's radiant. Let me see. Nope. He's not weak to radiant. So yeah, he takes the normal damage. Oh no, it does. Okay, yeah, it does do a little something. So yeah, that's good. Smart to use radiant. So he takes the damage. How many? Okay, yeah. He's still up though. He's hurting. Still up. Artie, your turn.
Oh,
Put him down.
how kind of you to leave me one. Go charging in and punch it. Not any punch, a thunder punch.
There you go. Yep.
Boom.
And that is exactly enough. Put him down. So the thunder echoes down the hallway as the zombie gets blown back another 5 feet, and its limbs separate and he falls to the ground.
Nice.
Roche.
Zombies are defeated. Well done.
I'll check this door while I'm here.
Good as any.
Give me a second.
Pick a door, any door.
So Artie has a theme song, by the way.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it's Garth Brooks, When the Thunder Rolls.
Alright, that's pretty good.
Yep.
You just go to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, okay. As you approach the door, you notice that a large red X is painted across the stone door before you. Violent banging and the sound of heavy objects being tossed around emanates from the chamber beyond.
Oh, interesting.
Got that in trouble.
Like the red X
Let's
on this
not-
guy down here?
Well,
But
let's
it's on
not start with that one.
Interesting.
You want to open it?
I am quite curious. Would you like to just find out what's behind this door, or should we just go around?
Let's maybe come back if needed, Artie.
Okay.
Yeah, let's not charge into that one first.
Don't open
Seems
dead inside.
unlikely that the cure is in there.
I'm gonna go down the hall. Do any of the other doors have X's on them?
No, that is the only one.
Okay. Then maybe we should try the door that Leia is next to.
You want to open the door? Say that. Come on. All you gotta say is, I open the door.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, well, let me know. Do you want to try and open, yeah, this one, right? You can give it a shot.
I can't open the door.
Let's see. Go ahead and give me a strength check.
Oh my god, is that the first poor roll for this
Yes.
character?
Slip on a bit of ice.
Does it just seem like it's a little bit stuck with time? Or is it iced over, or?
No. It is locked.
Hmm.
So it rattles in its, sort of between the walls, but, it is very clearly locked.
You think Dabu can punch like a hole in it?
Jabu.
It didn't look like it did any damage.
Is there a
Although
lock that can be picked there?
What's your passive perception?
11.
Yes. You are confident that if given enough time, and perhaps if you have some thieves' tools or something similar, you think you can work this lock open.
I have some of those. He like pulls out a tool from like every pocket on his armor that just magically appears. It's, no, that's not that. That's the smithing tools. No. Oh, no, I'll save those for later. Pulls out like a brewing tool. Ah, here's my thieves' tools. Yeah. Because he's got right tool for the job.
Fingertip pops open and a weird Swiss cheese looking. Only life important.
So I'm looking for a 15.
15. I'm just do sleight of hand, I guess. Yeah. And I get to add a +2 because it's I'm proficient with thieves' tools.
And probably a D4 because you're hanging out near.
Don't need it.
Oh well.
Nice. All right.
Fine. Don't take my friendship D4.
But I will because I want to be friends.
Hell yeah.
Such good friends already.
We're super friends.
The power of our friendship. Unlocking doors.
Oh.
Oh, this is a
slowly
bad
slides
room we've
open
opened with our friendship.
To reveal
perhaps.
broken blades, cracked hammers, frost-rotted spears, and other ruined weapons are spread out across the floor, fallen from the empty iron weapon racks that line the wall.
Huh.
Please tell me they're not to get up and start flying at us.
Don't like this room.
Do any of them like give off any like magical energy?
You would need detect magic for that.
What about a 21 Arcana? Do I sense any magic or recognize any magical, doings in there?
These none of the weapons stand out as magical. They genuinely all look like they are in disrepair or in very poor shape.
Doesn't mean that they can't be animated by some magical force.
I'll brave it.
No.
It has already crosses the
No.
threshold.
Damn it, I was literally saying.
Is
Is this what it's like being with Animander?
Yes, yes, it is.
Multiple different swords
No.
come alive.
We should have just left.
Well, that
Damn
just
it.
seems foolish and
Around
pointless.
him.
I I thought it was gonna happen, but you know, it's just when you get that
We may shut the
curiosity,
door anyway.
you got the curiosity in you. You just, you know,
They levitate off the ground and all turn towards Artie.
Archie, you're going to be skewered. Come out of there.
Go ahead and give me some initiative rolls.
Artie, you need to crit your niche.
I've rolled a 1 every time so far.
Yeah,
so-
you-
There's
you
another
really
one.
did.
There's another one. It's the first.
I was waiting for so. It just
It
says,
is
like,
another one.
Oh wow. Oh no, you rolled. Oh yeah, you did. That's the
I
Arcana.
always. That's 3 in a row on
Oh,
initiatives. I rolled a
boy.
1. Let's see how good friends we
Well,
are
my
this
crit-
time. We're okay friends this time. So it's a 5.
It says very specifically attacking any characters who enter. So I was waiting for somebody to get just a little too curious, and you did.
I knew what was happening, but you know what? Let's have fun.
I appreciate it.
They're your friends. They're mechanical objects. Convince them to come on our side.
So if I try to wield one, would that be like grappling it?
Yeah. The
out of
opposing
the air.
strength check, I
Yeah.
think.
Grapple it, use it to kill its other friends.
That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Eliza, are you on there? Not sure what's going on with you and your token. But I'll fix it. Where'd you go? There it is. Okay, you got 10. Okay.
Hoping that Artie's gonna be smart enough to run his butt out of that room, Dabu's just gonna stay where he is and hold an action in case any of those swords start coming through the door at any of us. He'll try and intercept it and grab it.
Okay. Tink is up first.
And then I'm gonna go make some coffee real quick. 'Cause
Yeah, we
I
can
need
take a quick break if you guys want to take 5, go get something to drink, bathroom break.
Well, I'm leaving.
we've,
Okay.
we've kind of been on, we've kind of been on a roll, so I don't want to.
Yeah.
Nah, let's take a 5.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll play some Thunder Rolls while that happens.
Am I still coming through okay?
You sound? Yeah.
Okay, good. Excellent. All right. I have like different headphones this time. I want to make sure they were still working all right.
No, they work fine.
Excellent. Good.
First in, last on initiative. Lovely.
Yeah.
That's
You
three
really-
ones in a row on initiative.
Yeah.
Man.
It was just clutch on this room too. Really, really needed that one.
I'm hoping they trapped a good room and not just a boring, random trapped room.
I have some really bad news for you.
I figured.
Welcome to the garbage room.
Yep.
That will
Should-
kill you.
Done the red X. Why'd we go curtain number 1? We should always go with curtain number 2.
Yeah, you should definitely check out the room with the wild howling and the thumping, and the crazy noises inside it with the red X on the outside.
That's
I
definitely where I'm going next.
Cannot recommend that one anymore.
Can we just like check out the other rooms before that?
Hey, open the other one now, just in case. So I have a room to
Alright.
run into.
Yep. Use your turn to go open that door.
Yes.
That's what I would do. Tactically, it makes the most sense.
Uh-huh. Yep. Definitely.
I'll bring the swords to that room and see what happens.
Sedona was getting very upset before she realized that you were joking about that. Like, why would they open the other door?
Well, with the way Eliza's been playing, historically,
That
not completely.
Sometimes we make choices that bad, but not this time.
Yeah. No, not this time. DM might step in on that one and be like, listen.
Let's
Come on.
give me a wisdom save.
Yeah,
Come
there
on,
you go.
player, you know better.
the
Our old
natural
friend
one.
Mr. Railroad would make an appearance.
Door is sealed shut for 2 minutes.
Yep.
Weirdest thing.
Just ice. Frozen over. Slick. Try as hard as you might, doesn't budge.
I can't believe you're last. I can't believe you're last in the initiative.
I am last every initiative. He is slow in this heavy armor.
Good lord. I mean, for this one especially, like last man.
Yep. I mean, I get to go before 2 of these swords at least.
Well, it's not nothing. I guess.
Yeah. All 5 could have
Yeah.
been banging on me before I got to go.
Yeah, as it is, it'll just be 3.
Yeah.
A mere 3.
Mm.
Okay.
Well, I'm tanking.
Your AC's pretty high, right?
It is.
Yeah, I
For
would
this-
hope so.
For this
Armor.
low level character without any shields, it's pretty high.
They're not that bad. They're not too crazy.
Nah, they're just annoying.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool. D&D Beyond keeps a little game log, so I can see all the past rolls and all that stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, it does. Yeah.
It's kind of cool. And you know what would have been a really cool spell to have in this situation?
Fireball.
Oh, I don't even have access to that spell.
Sorry, Artie.
Yeah. Take one for the team, buddy.
Maybe it's a higher level. What level is Shatter?
That's second, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty low level, so it's handy
That
though.
is, yeah, that is really smart. That would
Yeah.
be huge. That does extra damage against, like, just objects, right?
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
Mhm.
Something like that, yeah.
Made of particular materials. I think it's like ice, glass, crystal, etc.
Okay, I think we're all back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Tink, solid initiative.
Yep. Tink, you hear the clink and clack of weapons in the room that Artie just entered.
Oh,
You're
son of a-
smart enough to know something's up. What do you do?
Oh boy. I'll move right up here. I'll see what's going on in this garbage room that already is for some reason
Garbage
decided
room
to
full of garbage.
investigate.
For garbage
room
people.
for garbage. And I'll take a shot, I guess, at the one right in front of him. That was a 16 to hit a sword.
16 is not gonna do it.
Damn it.
No.
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, I could have helped you if I had hit that, but I didn't, so I can't. Good luck.
Dabu, what are you gonna do? It's not looking good.
I
He shuts the door.
no, I wouldn't.
No.
I wouldn't shut the
maybe.
door on the
You're
guy,
wrong,
but I'm
baby.
gonna.
You're
So
dead.
that was a foolish action, and I'm gonna hold my action in case any swords fly out here to endanger any of us, to try and catch them, intercept them.
Okay, gonna hold?
Yeah.
Alright, I like it. Layla, what are you gonna do? Your buddy just went in there. Swords floated up from the ground. He's surrounded, almost. Gosh, these guys, you know, it wouldn't be so hard if they just let you go in and just kill everything so you could leave. But no, Layla has to suffer fools.
She's debating.
What type of weapons are they? Long swords, short swords?
They are a combination of long and short swords.
Okay.
They're stupid swords.
Do you want to? I'll let you. You know, you're in there. Go ahead and you can roll. Let's see. You can roll a perception or an arcana. I'll take either one.
Okay. Well, now that they're floating, I don't need to know that they're magical or being possessed by magic.
To tell you about them, I'll go ahead and give me either one, whichever's highest. Be the smart
Alright.
play.
My arcana was highest.
Let's see if this one. There we go. Oh yeah, 20. Here you go. Can you see it?
Oh, yeah.
There you go. Don't. You can't check the character sheet, can you?
No.
On that. All right, good. Don't click on that. You just get the bio and info. So yeah, you know all about with a 20. You know all about the magic swords.
I'm gonna run in and try to knock some out of the air.
Brave. You love to see it. Okay. Saving your friend. Braving multiple flying swords. Layla dashes into the room. And absolutely crushes it. As usual. I don't know if you've rolled below 20. Never mind.
Well, there you
sorry.
go. Thanks, Jay.
Cursed you. Yeah, I'm a real piece of work.
apologize. That first hit is a definite hit. Okay, so you bring the quarterstaff down on it. It finds purchase. It sort of rends the sword. The sword is bent. So clearly you can do damage to these things. Looking good. Yeah, you just get the... It's that and the unarmed strike, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, you're good. Alright. It is this flying sword's turn. So it zips over to Layla.
Wait a minute, I thought they all attacked the first person that walked in, which was me.
I mean, they... let me see, what does it say exactly? Attacking any characters who enter.
Oh. Okay. I guess.
Boom. Okay. Does 14 hit? Oh, sorry, here. I'll link it. I don't know why it whispers to myself. Does 14 hit, Layla?
No.
Nice. Alright, so you dodge that one. Horatio, it's your turn.
This one right here. Gesture at Toll the Dead. Has that one taken any hit? Yeah, that's the one she hit. So, how wise is that sword?
Let's find out. Turns out, they're not very wise at all.
No.
Fails. He takes 6 necrotic. So you see it crinkle and wither as the tip of it falls off. You did some good damage to that thing. Now it is the sword between Eliza and Artie, or Layla and Artie. Sorry. Gets to go. He's going to, or it's going to attack, we'll say Artie. And 19 to hit.
Oh. It actually hits it.
Ooh. Is that the full? Almost. Almost full damage too. 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
Eliza, it is your turn.
I rolled a 22 on insight.
So yeah, you would know if you can get out and close this door. There's almost certainly no way for these. I mean, they're flying swords. They're not going to be able to open a door. That would be silly. They don't have hands. So if you can close the door in time, yeah, you think that would work. That's not a bad plan at all. But how are you going to do it? Your friends are stuck in there. Layla bravely leapt to Artie's aid.
Evacuate the premises. If you do not vacate immediately, we'll be forced to shut you in.
So you're going to hold your action?
Yes.
Okay.
So the cleric is all over the place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good look at Eliza there. We're not going to close them in there for their deaths.
What about that gift I gave you?
Oh yeah. What happened to that?
We'll take that into consideration.
Flies up to Artie.
Why she hasn't closed the door already?
Yeah.
I bought you 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Bought you 2 rounds. That's a miss. That's a 7 to hit Artie. So that sword misses. Artie, it is your turn. What do you do?
Okay, let's see if this...
Anybody can take disengage as an action, right? At any given time.
Right. Good thinking, Matt. Anybody can do that. Doesn't matter what your class or race is. Anybody can just run away without being attacked by opportunity.
You know what? To get this to work correctly, I'm gonna step there
Money.
and take the attack of opportunity from that one sword. So go ahead, roll that.
Okay. Taking out like a bandit. Not even close. 6 and a 7.
And then casting this.
Ooh, nice.
Yes. Yeah, that's good stuff. Okay. Top down, going clockwise. Well, not great.
That is some slick positioning there, Paul.
Yeah. Yeah. That's perfect. So there's the first one. Fails. Second one right in front of you. Succeeds.
Okay.
Third one down. Also succeeds. Fourth one at the very bottom. Succeeds.
Jeez.
One all the way to the left. Fails.
Okay. Alright, so those two take 12 and get pushed 10 feet away. So slam into the wall behind them. And then the other ones take half. And don't go anywhere.
Does the slam into the wall do any damage? 10 feet.
That's flavor up to you.
If it was 15, yeah. Well, this one. I'll tell you. That one moves. This one takes 12. There's a chance that it's dead. Let's see. No. Dang it. Hurt though. Real bad. Oh no, wait, this one is... Oh, that's great. This one is dead, because it was already attacked by Layla. So yeah, that does it. That one's killed.
One was hit by Layla, and then the
Toll the dead. Hey.
Yep.
And when I go to cast that, I'd also tell Layla, you might want to cover your ears. This is gonna get awful loud.
Okay. This flying sword's turn. It zips over to Artie. Goes for the slash.
Remove this.
Not bad though. That was actually really smart. So 21 to hit?
Yep.
Okay. Take 7 slashing damage.
Wow, you're rolling high on the damage. Nice.
Yeah, I know. And this, it's gonna zip over to Layla. Also gonna go for the flying cut. 10 to hit. Doesn't do it. Tink, it's your turn. Already just
Alright,
pulled
let's-
a pretty good move.
Yeah, I did. I don't
You know.
have such a good move, but I have a move. I'm gonna try to this again.
Clean shot. Unfortunately, it's hard
Really?
to hit a flying sword with an arrow.
No, I'm
Like
just I'm awfully stiff today, and
Really
most days.
difficult. Not entirely your fault, even at the best of times. Be difficult to do. Dabu.
All right. Well, only way to do it is to do it. So I'll step in and around the corner here and try and hit the one. Seems to be back into the group here.
We're getting locked in two.
For that one, 17.
Eliza, that would be a very poor choice of action. These are supposed to be your friends or at least companions.
There's too many of us in here to just sacrifice now.
Yeah.
So, will 17 hit?
I think that's exactly it's. Yep, that'll hit. Nice.
Cool. So that's 5 on this guy. And then as a bonus action, I am going to use patient defense and dodge.
Smart. Okay, Layla. Tell you what, this one is rent and half broken. This one is a little healthier. Choose your strikes wisely. Monks are known to be wise. You could take out both of them.
Blows on the one below Artie.
Ninja.
That's a hit.
Three hits.
The other two. Oh yeah, you have advantage. So that's all 3 of the hits are on this one?
Yeah.
Okay, roll that damage. Especially that crit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It shatters into about 7 different pieces and clatters to the ground. Well done. Flying sword zips over. Attack Layla. $21 to hit. Seven slashing damage. Horatio, your turn.
Okay. Move to here. Which ones look like they've taken damage? This one's taken damage, right?
I'll link it again. Yes, this one is almost done.
Okay. Bell tolls for thee. Oh my god. D12.
That might be enough. Let's see. Wisdom. Yeah. It fails. As the bell tolls and it crumbles and turns to dust.
Luckily, no one besides Horatio knows how poorly that cast went.
No, we think that's unbelievably powerful spell. All you have to do is point at something and it just starts to just crumble and die.
He must have cast Dispel Magic on it.
I had no idea Horatio's power.
He's so strong.
Incredible.
Okay. Eliza, it is your turn. What do? You gonna abandon your friends? Save yourself? Shut them all in? I'm sure that'll go over well. They'll appreciate it. They'll understand.
Oh, I'm lagging. Oh, dear. Alright. I'm gonna like pretend to cast Toll the Dead. Or
Which one do you want to hit?
this one.
Okay. That one, unfortunately, is made of sterner stuff. He saved. Do you want to move?
No, I'm staying where I am.
So it's this sword's turn. He's going to attack Dabu.
And he takes a disadvantage on this one.
Doesn't matter. 20 to hit.
Ayah.
Yeah.
That'd
Not
do
happy
it.
about it either. Not terrible though. 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay, Artie, you're up.
All right. I would step forward. Actually, I'd probably go here. Punch that one. As much sense as that makes. I'm gonna punch a sword.
At least you're wearing gauntlets.
Yeah, makes perfect sense.
24.
Yep.
Thunder damage to it. If it's still
Really?
flying.
No, that'll do it.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
you took it down.
Then bonus
Really
action.
important use of the advantage.
Oh, great. Look at that movement I can keep doing. And then bonus action, since it's not just an attack action, for an 18. For 8 more damage to it.
You have enough with your frigid woe condition?
Oh, from here? Yeah. That was only like 15.
I trust you.
It was like
I had
this.
5 hit points left. Nope, no,
20.
I believe you. I'm just giving you
Yep.
a hard time. The blow lands solid on the final sword as it breaks in half and clatters to the ground. All the swords are defeated. They lay amongst the rubble of the rest of the broken and destroyed weapons.
Good thing is level 5.
Yes. Yes. You know, I have a saying. I like to leave a room how I found it. Let's leave now.
Mission accomplished.
And I leave.
Calmly.
Yep.
Right out the door.
Are we sure we don't want to try this door? And points to the X.
We can always come back if
Is
needed.
is there anything of interest in this room? I will
No,
take a look around and
you could take 10. You can take as long as you want. It is just broken and destroyed weapons. Spears rotted from frost. Cracked hammers. None of the weapons even really usable. Artie could mend, but you know, I guess if you guys want like a warhammer or a short or long sword or
Are there any
a spear.
Are there any like cracks in the other doors that we can like see through?
You could roll a perception. You want to maybe put your ear up against the door or something like that. You could definitely do that.
As Artie walks past me, I say, be more careful next time. And I touch his shoulder. Give him 7 healing.
You're right. Sometimes I just want to know if I'm right on my instincts, and sometimes that's always not always a positive thing.
So Eliza, which door are you sort of putting your ear up against? Trying to figure out what's going on.
This one.
Okay, so with a 20, you can hear mumbling and sort of whispering, but it is in a language that you do not recognize. But it is consistent. Sounds like someone's talking to themselves.
Oh, something I'm familiar with. Could have like a talking to ourselves club.
Do you say anything to the other party members? Let them know?
Hey, I hear something behind this door.
There's someone behind this door, and they're talking to themselves, like me.
What are they saying?
So, I don't know. Not in any language that I know
Oh. Do you know many languages?
of. Common, Draconic, Elvish, Undercommon.
So you would recognize occasionally a word in Draconic and a word in Elvish. But that's it, just like a word or two. The rest of it is a language.
Dabu gives a listen at the door. He speaks Infernal.
Nope.
No.
How about any
Anything.
Sylvian? We're gonna all take turns here.
An orc, for that
What are the
matter.
words that I can like?
Whoever
What are
speaks
the
Draconic or Elvish, you would recognize a word or two.
words?
Oh, but it could
Um,
be in the old, crazy old language, right? And that's the only
Exactly.
language is old enough to have connective tissue. No, none of us are going to speak this language.
You recognize gods, hate, and
Me?
them. Well,
Oh.
whoever speaks Draconic or Elvish.
Them
Gods
hate gods.
and them.
Gods hate them.
Difficult.
Well, that would.
Oh, so gods hate us? Are we like them?
No, that's the people who built this place, right? Didn't they war with gods? Isn't that why their cities crashed down? Whatever is on the other side of that, not gonna be alive. We've seen zombies already. Is there something else, spirits, or something that could remain?
If it's friendly, I get to be friends with it.
Nothing in this place is going to be friendly.
Do I see any signs on the ground of other living things having moved through here? Because we know wherever the frigid woe was kept, will have been to recently. So, is there a trail to follow, or did
No.
we go the wrong way?
It looks like, I mean, there's, dust on the ground. You look real close. Looks like, the zombies have shuffled around in here.
Okay, it
But
might be
other
hard to
than
tell.
that, yeah, not really anything.
Should we knock?
Did we hear anything on the other at the door on the other side?
This one?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Nope, that one is absolute silence. You take as long as you like, you hear nothing. Except maybe the calm sort of lapping of waves.
Are there any like gaps in the door where we can like peek through?
Making me look up all kinds of stuff. Hold on.
If you think it's a possibility of a friendly, you could also just knock and introduce yourself.
I don't
No,
think
it looks
that
like it's
is
just a
like
big solid stone slab that is able to be locked.
I
Let
mean,
me
Artie,
look
did
at
you
anything.
hit your head on the hike?
no, but I did just have my head hit by a longsword. But
Well, yeah, but the choice to go into that room in the first place was sort of the first mark against you. Now you actually think that knocking on this door for the friendly ancient enemy, entity, lost in this frozen catacomb for 1,000 years. That's what we're gonna find on the other side.
I don't know, but I did make quite a lot of noise and hadn't seen anything come running, so I don't know what's behind this door or what this person is saying.
I'm curious, what was their goal by challenging the gods? Like, what were they planning to do after?
Let's see.
you were ready with that, right?
You're not entirely. I mean, you didn't question the buyer for long, and from what he explained from whatever text they found, it's not entirely clear. It's so they probably would have found at least some text or something describing how at a certain point, because their magic and technology fused together, reached such an incredible point, and because they had become so prolific, they sort of challenged the gods, assuming that they were on equal or greater footing then. So they challenged them to a fight that they did not win. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer, as they say.
Well, if we don't want to go in there, nothing seems to be behind this door. Shall we open this one?
I say this one.
Dabu nods.
We can always come back, just like the Red X.
Alright, I'll open this door then.
Slides freely open, revealing a partially submerged room. Really just walking right in there. You'd think you'd learn this lesson, but no, not at all. Okay, let me see.
It's a
A
beachfront
cold
property.
wind howls through the collapsed east wall of this huge chamber, whose far side is completely submerged under frigid seawater. A dense bed of kelp grows up from the submerged floor, obscuring any sight of what lies below. Broken glass and the remains of shattered tables cover the floor in the dry section of the room.
That is not a good sign.
Okay. Who has a passive perception of 14 or greater?
Horatio
Dabu
does.
does.
Okay. You would notice, floating amongst the kelp and the seaweed, are sort of small bubbles, which you immediately know are almost certainly like giant crabs. Here, 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 and here.
Get out of the room.
No, no.
Does
This
does
is a
anyone-
fool's errand.
Okay.
Does anyone have like a freezing spell, like that we can like freeze the water at? You know, it's lost cause. Let's just not do anything.
Yeah, call it close the door. It's a
You
level. It's a level 0
also-
spell.
You also would have noticed that there is a chest submerged in water. It would have been right here.
Don't tempt us, are you?
Well, now he says it.
Yeah, that's sort of the first thing you lead
Can
with.
someone use like arcane hand? Arcane, is that what it is? To,
Ar-
like, grab
Artie,
them?
what's your passive perception?
Oh, 11.
He didn't see it. We left the room. Doors closed.
Okay.
Passive
I mean, it was fast.
investigation of 15.
He didn't ask for that.
Oh man, we're having fun.
Alright. Can we now at least check one of these doors?
We went the wrong damn way.
I think we should go all the way back to the beginning and go to the other door, the other side.
What if the mumbling person is like?
What are we looking for? How do we know we went the wrong way?
We're looking for the cure, which should be obvious. It's the little golden glowing vial
And if-
thing.
And if there is an old dead thing speaking in the other room, the people that came in here and stole stuff didn't go in there.
From the looks
Maybe
of it, they didn't make it
that's
past the
dead
first room.
person.
That was the second group.
It's been a long day already. Perhaps we should just take an hour to, you know, have something to eat, catch our breath, and figure out a plan here.
Maybe
we
like
should
a
take nap.
short rest.
I'm up for it. I mean, Dabu just suggested it, but it's just, you know, whatever people want to do.
Cool.
You want to keep
I'm
it
fine
rolling?
without rest.
I
If
can
you want,
rest.
if you want to take a short rest, you can. I just get some hit points back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just it. It's free heals. That's the only reason I suggest it for half
Okay.
the party here.
Yeah, that's it. I'll keep
Go
an eye
ahead and
out.
take
I don't need to-
take a short
I don't
rest.
need to rest.
Go ahead and I think yeah, the monks get their key points back. I would maybe
Nice.
Artie gets a little something. Rangers get a little something. You guys can heal up, which would be
Good roll.
great. Here, I'm gonna go help Eliza figure out she needs help.
Yeah.
So if you take a short
I
rest,
pressed this.
you get to heal. Oh, did you take it? Did you quick it?
Yeah.
Okay, here, hold on. Let's see what it. Let's see if it did anything. The main.
Getting more coffee. Be right back.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just perception. It didn't do.
Press take short rest.
Let's do this. It didn't roll for you. That's weird.
Cause it's not working.
That's strange. How'd you get that short rest then? I mean, you've used more than that. There we go. So did it do this before?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. Huh. So 1d8 plus 2. This one?
Why is it two?
Because you used 2 spells. Oh, wait, did you?
What is short rest do?
You used Guiding Bolt and...
I used this guiding bolt.
Oh, okay. But you also used...
She used like healing word at least once.
Healing Word. Remember you used 2 healing words?
And this is from last time.
Okay. So, I'll give you that one. How much health did you get back? 7? It's 9 plus 7.
16.
You want to take a... How many? Yeah, you can. Do you want to take another... So you can do another short rest. You can roll your hit dice. What is it? We'll do another one. It's a smart thing to do. So it'll pop up here in a second. And go ahead and... there you go, another 7. That gets you up to... Yeah. Totally does. And you have 21 hit points? Are you sure? You have 31 hit points.
Yeah, I tried to change it, but then you changed it back.
No, 314. There you go. Good. Okay. Okay, you're all set. Good stuff. Okay. I don't know what you get back from a short rest. So, yeah, don't throw your rapier. You have, well, Guiding Bolt is a spell. I'll take a spell slot. Ray of Sickness. Let's see, you can't just... Yeah, so... Big Sting and Toll the Dead. And then for the bigger stuff, you want to use these. But you have a lot of stuff. Choosing traits, anything cool? Channel Divinity. Remember, you have, if you hit somebody with a melee attack, that's with your rapier. If you run up and hit somebody with this, you get to do of death. You do an extra 13 damage.
And then sometimes they die.
Yeah. Okay, there you go. You're all set.
Guessing by the size of the structure we saw on the approaching and the rooms we've cleared, I'd say we probably have about 6 or 7 more rooms to clear.
Okay. Did you guys gonna try this door?
Let's try it.
Okay. That door is open. It slides open easily, revealing
Smashed stone tables litter the floor in this chamber. 2 stone chests built into the floor stand next to each other along the far wall. A door to the west is inscribed with words in draconic runes. A large iron lever is flipped into the up position on the wall next to the door. So that's that right there.
All right.
What do the
What's the draconic say?
Let's see. Takes you a second because it's sort of in a weird dialect like the other ones, but it says very specifically after you translate it. Cooler this way.
It's cooler this way, huh? Okay. Just kidding.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
There you go.
Oof. Yeah, let's.
Disease storage.
Yeah.
Authorized personnel only.
Well, that seems relevant.
Yes.
how are they even making diseases?
You know, that is a good question. We should really lobby for better biohazard control after this.
Probably to use against the gods.
And this is the gate right here, the lever.
That is the lever, but this is just a door like all the other ones you've seen, same as this one, but the draconic inscription is referring to this room. That is the disease storage. Authorized personnel.
Well, it looks like they've sealed it here with some kind of mechanism.
I wouldn't pull that lever right away without maybe letting some keener eyes take a closer look.
Oh, wait, this lever? It has his hands on it.
Okay.
I mean, I'm about ready to bull rush you.
I am
At this
not
point, I
going
do
to
not
pull
trust you.
it. I'm not going to pull it. But I was pulling your leg.
So, perfect perception check. I'm gonna give you everything. So,
Right.
Horatio enters the room,
Whoa.
and just eyes like a hawk, everything zips into focus for him. You notice very specifically on these chests right here, there is an inscription in Draconic, in very small lettering. There is faded red paint on the lever.
Artie, hold on. Read the inscriptions on those chests first.
And
Just
you
from-
hear a faint hiss coming from this room. And that is it.
I will.
His noise as well.
I'll read what
Artie,
he
please
points out.
translate.
It is a constant hiss coming from there. If you read the chest in small draconic lettering, it just says ice.
Ice. Super helpful.
Well, if you think about it, ice.
I mean, yeah, it's cold storage for diseases, right? This city wasn't always stuck in a frozen wasteland. It was flying above.
Specifically storage for an ice disease.
So if you, I mean, you can inspect the chest a little further.
Sure.
Okay.
I'll investigate it.
Because Artie is who he is, go ahead and roll an Arcana for me.
Oh.
And I would use your passive investigation. You're not in any danger. You're just checking the room out.
There we go.
Oh yeah, that'll do it. All right. So it's an old wizard trick to trap a chest using a word like that. With an Arcana check like that, between that and Horatio's perception, he noticed the word itself. It clicks. You know exactly what that is. The word itself is the trap. So if you sort of scratch off the ice writing, it disables the trap.
Okay.
But that's, you think to yourself, like, that's an old, like, nobody uses that anymore. It's like Wizarding 101. It's so basic and obvious.
It's so obvious it almost got us.
Yeah.
It would never have occurred to me. I suppose
However-
obvious is dependent upon your expertise with the arcane.
The chests are locked, but you are confident you could unlock them with your thieves' tool.
Okay. Well, I'll rub the ices off the chests. Did the lever say anything? It was in red. Did it have writing on it, or was it just a design?
No writing, just old red faded paint.
Okay. And then I will take my thieves' tools out and work on these.
DC 15 or a DC 18 strength check.
That's a 14 on that first chest. I'll try again. The second chest.
Yep.
16 on the
That'll do
second
it.
one.
So that one pops open.
Didn't get the first one, huh?
No.
Did not get the first one.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it. You just wrench it open. Metal bends and cracks. So both of them are open. Each is packed with fine sand. Nestled in the fine sand in each chest are 2 vials of frigid woe.
Oh.
You want to pick those up? Maybe play a little hot potato, or
I am thirsty.
maybe drink it. There you go. That's, yeah. You've been through a lot. You earned it.
So, the door marked disease isn't actually guarding the disease. Maybe
Well,
the cure's behind it?
You haven't.
The sign that says disease storage could be this room. It wasn't marking that room, was it?
Who marks the room when it's in that room? Don't you mark it on the outside of the room as you go into it?
It wasn't on the door. It's on the wall.
Where does this say it,
Yeah.
Jake?
It is
Here? Is it here?
It is on the door. Yeah,
Here?
This door?
it is this door right here. The draconic
Well, then
door.
that is particularly suspicious. I can't deny that.
Yeah.
What does this door sound like? What's
let's-
going on over here? Perception.
There you go.
Dabu's on a
I
roll.
was rolling okay tonight. Yeah, that hasn't been the worst.
You hear slight moans and groans.
More zombies.
That phenomenal perception. Yep. You don't have to.
We got zombies behind door number 2. I don't trust that hissing behind door number 1.
No.
I'm just afraid a cloud of this woe is gonna come pouring out of
Well,
any crack and crevice at any given moment.
if anything,
Well,
let me open, since I've already been infected. You clear the room, and if it's a trap, I'll take it.
I'll stay. I'm infected as well. I may as well help you close
Just
the
leave that
door.
red handle alone.
All right. Well,
Go ahead and open the door.
yeah. Everyone that left, that should leave if they don't have the frigid woe already.
Yeah,
And,
we've gone out and we're closed the door.
Yeah.
I'll
And
give it to you.
I'll try to see what the door's behind it, and just ready to dodge if I
It
have to.
swings open easily, but a wave of heat hits you from the wall of roiling flame that fills the area, shooting down from the ceiling.
Oh, you warmed yourselves up.
Oh, this feels awful
That's
nice.
pleasant. Yes. Finally, my fur can dry out.
I can feel my toes again.
It's pretty good. Maybe we don't tell the others.
This
Get dry for a minute.
is much better than lighting my sleeping bag on fire.
It is more efficient, that's for certain.
I forgot my marshmallows though.
Damn it, Archie. What's the point even of camping if you forgot the marshmallow?
I know.
Why are they taking so long?
You were in there. Get back in there.
Oh no, we're dying of the cold. Oh, so cold. Oh.
Terrible shame. I was starting to get fond of them.
Did nothing actually happen, or are we waiting for a roll of
No,
damage?
you're fine. Yeah, it's
Oh, well,
no, you're good.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's just constant jets of flame coming from the ceiling.
Oh, but in the room that they
In
just
this
opened
room.
up.
Yeah. Not no,
Oh.
yeah. This is,
Yeah.
It is
yeah.
disease.
Oh, okay.
eliminated. Yep.
Sorry, I was under the.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay.
I worded it poorly.
No.
Yeah.
We have not
No,
been
no.
burned to death, no.
No,
Okay.
no, you guys are fine.
Cool.
No,
Right, right.
it's in there.
I guess we'll come back in.
Hmm.
Well, that's different.
Remember when Eliza said about that mage hand thing? Anybody have that?
Why?
What's a mage hand?
It looks like this and raises a hand, but it's ghostly.
Why?
I think we need to open those, but I don't want to get burnt by these timely intervals of flame bursts.
What do we need to open?
I think these. And he points to all the chests along the walls.
Really? You really think we have to open all of those?
I mean, maybe one?
It would.
Well-
It wouldn't be so
Alright.
simple as the
An
red
insight.
switch turns off the fire, would it?
Sure, let's
No,
try that.
that's gotta be a trap.
That's where my mind went as well, Dabu. Red, fire, switch, off.
Close the
That
door
seems a
first.
little
though.
obvious.
Close the door before. If you're gonna pull the lever, close the door first.
Alright, would you like to exit the room again?
Yes.
Okay. I close the
Go
door.
on. Out you go.
Yeah.
Abu just like kind of goes back towards the door, like a few feet, but he doesn't. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'll
The
pull the
time
lever.
we should have all left. We're not.
You pull the lever.
Yep.
Is this door still open?
No.
It's closed.
We closed it.
Yes.
Okay, the faint hissing from the flames stops.
Hmm.
So
Well.
far, not death. Pretty good.
What happens if you open the door again?
You're about to find out as I reach for the door to open it.
Hold action to like dodge out of the way as something like the
Yeah.
ceiling caves in.
As Artie opens the door, the only things to be seen in this room are 8 chests built into the floor along the far wall.
Hey, you solved the lever puzzle. Good job.
Team effort.
So
can
do
call
you
us-
want to open those chests, or do you want me to use the bugs to do it?
It might be a. Well, can I see anything on him first from here?
We don't have mage hand. Use bug hand.
Yeah.
I have mage hand via bugs.
Bug hand.
Yeah.
They look exactly the same as these chests that you had previously opened.
Do I see any words on them like the last ones did?
Ooh, do you?
'Cause I
Nope,
would.
these ones don't have any words on them.
Okay.
You could go in there, you could check them.
Another
They
mage
are
trick.
Blank
No
chest.
word.
The no word trap.
The no word trap. Genius.
What'd you
Wizards
think,
of
Tink?
everything.
Second oldest trick in the book.
Not falling for
I
that.
don't really know anything about magic, so it's up to you.
I mean,
I haven't heard any screams in a while, so I'm assuming it's safe.
Are these ones locked?
They are all locked.
all right. I'll start at
I'll
this
tell you what,
end.
If anybody wants to give me an insight, you'd probably be able to put 2 and 2 together and figure it out.
Yeah, turning the lever unlocks a chest and barbecues at the same time.
No.
We're doing amazing, everyone.
Oh boy.
All right.
None of
so
you have
insightful.
any idea what's going on.
You want me insight or investigation for deductive reasoning?
Like deductive reasoning, I always thought that was like what insight was.
Yeah.
Like you sort of think and figure out, like, you know, the light bulb goes off, like, oh, I get what's going on.
Look at this.
Lily,
Investi-
is it-
Investigation says look around for clues and make deductions based on those clues.
Layla walks up to this door and says, you know, didn't this say disease storage, authorized personnel only? So wouldn't everything be in there be a disease?
But there were also diseases outside the room. It's very confusing, the protocol of where they stored the disease. Seems inconsistent at best.
So you think they just had disease everywhere, not just in the contained areas?
Wait, we're here for, is it specifically like, is it like in the place where they keep the disease is where you'll find the antidote for the disease, right? Isn't that like the lead that we're following?
So considering the fire that was in there, with that insight and that investigation, I'm gonna give you like it's almost certainly like disease storage and disease like destroy whatever, like maybe a bad sample or something like that. That's probably what the fire was for.
So in case something got out or some contamination was broken with one of the chests, the fire is the failsafe.
Yep, you got it.
All right.
Another one to walk out and close up and flip switch and
Nope.
oh,
Nope.
Yep, nope, nobody
Doing
don't know.
Empire business. I will take
If
out.
you want more
empty
vials
out
of
a
frigid
sack.
woe,
Yeah, I will take out an empty sack. I will take those chests, use the sack to grab the vials that we just saw, chuck them into that room, close the door, pull the lever.
wow.
Oh yeah. Oh hey, we've got the other vials too,
Yeah,
don't we?
yeah.
That we haven't destroyed.
Whatever we got.
Yeah. This is a great opportunity to destroy the frigid bow that we are aware of. Smart man
That's smart.
Horatio.
Toss
Yeah.
it in.
I
Will you
am
object?
very wise.
Okay. Yeah. You flip the handle, and the hiss comes back on.
Nice.
Let's check.
There are zombies in there to kill.
All right.
Just get
Well,
ready. Everybody get ready.
I'm ready to punch as I open the door.
You all want to fight zombies, but you don't want to fight someone talking to themselves.
Correct.
A known and threat versus an unknown threat. Yeah.
All right. Artie, you ready to punch and throw the door open?
Ready to punch, throw the door open, and I hit an old woman.
Oh dear.
Whoever's on the other side of the door is getting
Enough letting
punched.
moaning.
And Aorian grandma.
So you fling the door open, and a zombie slowly looks over at you. Go ahead and I'll give you, if you have any ranged attacks, I'll go ahead and let you go for that one.
Oh,
It's.
Or a move.
oh.
I do have a ranged attack, but I would just move in there because it's you can
Oh,
interact with an object for free during your turn, and opening doors is free action, and then I can punch.
There you go. Okay. Well,
We
you
got
also have
one
food.
today.
Yeah, if you're gonna give me the action, or I have to just roll my initiative first, that's up to you.
I'll let you move, and then you can roll your initiative. Or you could make a ranged attack.
Oh!
You can open the door for free, but you can either move or take an action.
Yeah, surprise round, you get one action.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to attack him from there, I don't think, because I was right here. So I'd have to move in.
Could anybody else get like a move or a range attack?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
I mean,
You're all far away, so.
I said, hey, get ready. Zombies on the other
Yeah,
side.
yeah, oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
No, you guys are prepped and ready to go.
Okay, then I'll just take the move.
I still rolled that one. It was just on the other side. Oh.
Yep.
Not as bad as my double ones. Thank you.
Yeah, but your double ones are sevens? Plus 7?
Yeah, Tink's got a good initiative bonus.
Yeah, I think it does. Alright.
That zombie might be in trouble.
Okay.
No, we're all
Artie,
die. Zombie's gonna kill us all.
start us up.
Let's
You're
see
looking real
real
good.
quick. No. Alright. We're double punching. $16
Oh yeah.
and a 23. 14 damage if those hit.
It absolutely does.
Initiative. Where's the third one?
You did significant damage.
Where's the third zombie? Is it the jump scare? So...
Layla, you're up.
Oh yeah. It's never just what you see on the map.
Quarterstaff and unarmed strike.
Without advantage.
She don't care.
You don't need it.
Not like you need it. Never mind. Well, I mean, yeah, you're fine. Both those hit. Roll me that damage. This should be enough to take down this zombie. That's two-handed. 5 plus 7. How much is that?
12.
Oh yeah, yeah. You you beat the zombie to a pulp.
You're putting in
As
the
soon as he
deed.
whips his head around, he's surrounded, and you guys just tool him up, and there's nothing left. He's a crumpled heap on the floor. But as soon as Layla crunches the final zombie bones, see this one. Come around the corner. He slowly shambles over. Double moves.
That don't look
That's all I
slow.
can do. Horatio, you are up.
I'm gonna. That just came a shambling up. Let's do a little old sacred flame. But it's radiant.
Yeah, that hits.
So 2 radiant.
2 damage. All right.
Take a
Zombie is also going to double move up to Dabu. Moan and groan. Just in time.
Dabu sees him. Yeah, Dabu sees him shambling up, and he already sort of plans a sidestep as he comes in, and he goes for this zombie here with a kick to the back of his knee.
You guys are awesome. That hits.
22.
Oh yeah, 22.
He'll do.
Nice.
And he'll upspin that into a flurry of blows. We'll do another one on that same zombie. Oh yeah. And that hits for another 6, and I'll have that zombie make a dex save.
For some reason, that zombie is extra dexterous.
So he's Dexy, all right, but he takes that, and just because it was where the momentum of my movements were going, the last flurry blow is going to actually go on the other zombie. That's how I pictured it in my head. And of course, that one's
hits?
not going to do it. No, I don't have advantage
Nope, that
against
hits.
the other guy.
I know.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There's slow shamblings, but for some reason, this guy was.
They've got a negative
Snappy.
to their dex.
okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
5 damage.
All right.
Go. Okay.
Oh, and now, so if that hits as a flurry attack, actually, he has to take a dex save too.
Oh, okay.
It's any time I hit with a flurry of blow attack.
What is the DC?
Oh, I don't think it's very high. I think it's maybe 12. Yeah, it's only 12.
Okay.
Okay.
Also, the
That's fine.
blow snapped him awake. Tink, clean this up.
When has Tink cleaned anything up today? Tink will shamble into the hallway and take a shot at that guy. Okay, going to hit something. Oh, no, maybe this time.
You got it. So that one at least finds purchase. Your bugs do anything?
Yeah, they'll come help for it. The
Nice.
additional 5 damage. There we go.
Yeah.
Fucking Rotting
a help.
flesh, their favorite. Off we go.
They leap off the arrow and start chewing away. That zombie is hurting. Eliza. Eliza, you there? Uh-oh.
I
There
will
we go.
walk up here, reach. I'm here. Hello?
Yeah, I can
We got
hear
you. We got you.
Alright, do you hear me?
Yes.
Alright. I'm gonna walk over here. Take my rapier into my hands and slice above Layla.
No, you gotta be within 5 feet of him. But you
Actually-
could walk.
No,
They can occupy the same
Cool.
space. Lele is a halfling.
Matt's got knowledge, so yeah, you can actually. So we'll say, go ahead and stay there, but we'll say you're.
They can do exactly
Yep.
it the way that Eliza just described it going on.
Go for it, yeah. You slash above the head of the trusty halfling. Go ahead and roll to attack. We're having internet issues.
Seemed like a lag problem, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, there it is. So that's a hit, and there's the damage. You want to describe how you kill him? Yeah, I think we're having internet issues. I think she's talking, but it's just not picking it up. Eliza, you still there?
Nope.
She drop out? Yeah. I think she's having trouble with her computer. Alright. Well, she kills that zombie. Artie, your turn.
That was awesome. That was great.
Yeah.
Very good.
Super creative.
Good job, yeah. Clutch with the Matt. Knowing the rules.
And let's see, run up and punch this thing. Ooh.
Yeah, that'll do it. That thing was on its last leg. It had 2 hit points. So, you want to describe how you explode him?
Oh yeah, I'm running. It's a flying punch right to its
The
like
Superman punch.
yeah, Superman punch
That
right to
jumping,
its chest.
yeah.
Ugh.
The force knocks the body back, and the arms fly off the decomposing corpse. That zombie is super dead.
Shockwave just dismantles him.
And you went with Garth Brooks over AC/DC for a theme song?
Yeah, Thunderstruck? Man, yeah. Kind of with Matt on that one.
That does feel like a huge missed opportunity now.
Tom, I think you're muted.
Lightning striking too, though. That's the whole thing. I'm Magic too, so it's like that's why I went with Garth Brooks.
And the storm rolls on out of control.
Yep.
Horatio's just thinking he has friends in low places.
More doors.
More hallways. More doors.
Exciting.
Yep.
Well,
Do you want to do
what's this one sound like?
This one right here?
Perceptione. Yeah.
Some oof, you don't
Sounds like a
hear
door.
anything. Yeah.
It's making door sounds.
You can't hear through the
I don't hear
ceiling.
anything.
Ooh, I mean, you're not so. You could take passive perception on that. What is your?
Yeah, I guess I
passive?
would. It's 14.
Oh yeah, so that you hear some slight shuffling, and moaning and groaning, but it's like amplified. Sounds like it would be like a small room.
Okay.
I'm guessing these might be cells. Maybe they've kept an infected in.
Good
So
guess.
15 on this door.
Silence. Absolute and complete silence. Nothing.
And is there anything written on above around any of these doors?
Let me see. I don't think
I wonder
so.
if the doors have like little slits in them or something like that. Like that, like that would. If they're cells, I wouldn't be surprised if they do in the description.
Test rooms for the diseases.
That's my guess
Sure.
too. We were just next to the disease quarantined area, and maybe this is how they perfected it on their test subjects here. Yeah, it's sad to say, but maybe we did go down the right hallway the first time.
There's nothing down on that side of things that pertain to any of this. Seemed like maybe living quarters, right? A smithy, an armory,
Oh, it did seem to be where
mud wallow.
the less of the subjects and more of the masters lived.
None of the rooms.
That's another
are
way of
labeled.
looking at it.
None of the
They're
rooms
all
are
just
labeled.
nondescript, sort of gray slabs with locking mechanisms.
Well, let's give a listen at least at the rest of the doors, with whatever the passives are, and get a sense of it. So we know we have noise coming out of this one.
Mm-hmm.
11 for this one then. Passive perception 11 on that.
I'm gonna put a circle on this one. Silent.
This one is also silent.
Okay.
Nothing. No noise at all.
Thank you, Tom.
I'll go
Passive
ahead and
perception
go
12
through.
on that one.
Completely silent.
I'll do another passive 14 on that one.
Some slight shuffling and moans coming from this room. And then this room, also completely silent.
It's a good circle right there. Okay. What was the one by Tink?
Complete silence.
That was silent.
Absolutely.
I don't think you said for this one here.
This one, completely silent.
Okay.
No noise whatsoever. Silence is almost deafening.
Well, I'm gonna open it up.
Bing.
Okay.
Is this door unlocked? Can I open it?
Ooh, let me see. S8. I think so. I think almost all these are unlocked. It is. Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. So this room
As you open it, it is shrouded in darkness. The continuous flames, for whatever reason, in this room are broken.
Because there's a lot of rubble in there.
Before you go in, do you have a passive perception of 12 or higher?
Yes, sir. 14.
Yes.
You notice that there is an intricate rug right there, right in the middle of all the rubble.
Like
magic
like the
carpet.
rebels all piled up on top of it.
Debris from broken stone furniture covers the floor. The walls here are cracked, as if they once supported built-in shelves that have been reduced to rubble. The magic torches in this room are destroyed, leaving it shrouded in darkness. You notice an intricate and elaborately put together rug underneath the rubble.
Nice rug. What does the pattern on it look like? What color is it?
It's green with red trim
Can you draw it?
with
Can you
yellow
draw it?
tassels. It would take me a while to draw it, but I think I could. Yeah.
We got time.
Can you show me a whole new world?
Is there?
Does it really tie the room together?
Is there anything else of interest in this room?
No.
Okay, forget.
Try this door now.
Do you close the door to this one?
I don't see why I would bother to close it.
Okay. You want to try this one?
Yeah, I'll try this one.
Wait, hold on.
Everyone, pick a door.
That one.
Let's open it all at once and see what we get.
This one is locked,
All right, well,
but it is the standard lock, where, you know, if you work at it, you'll probably pick it.
I don't know if I get advantage for taking my time, but
I'll give it to you. It pops open. You got thieves' tools.
yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah. So interestingly enough, door swings open.
Oh.
This room is in immaculate condition, apparently having been cleaned up after the destruction seen elsewhere in the complex. A crisply made bed stands at the center of the west wall, with small tables off to either side. The room also contains a stone desk set with a chair and a chest built into the floor.
I don't trust it. I shut the door immediately.
Horatio is locked in forever.
Yep.
No.
Horatio would run right in there, start digging through the desk, apparently see nothing.
Any words on this chest? Did it say ice?
No, the chest is nondescript with no writing on it whatsoever.
My passive perception is 16. Anything neat in the desk? Or on the desk?
Any search of the desk turns up a bottle of dried ink, several used quills, 5 sheets of blank parchment, and a piece of paper with a faded message written on it in archaic Draconic.
Ooh. I'll take my time to read it.
Can you make this out, Artie?
Give me a second.
Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Definitely. Oh.
You keep saying oh, but you're not translating out loud.
His eyes aren't actually moving across the paper if you look. They're just focused in one spot. I don't think he's reading.
Did you get that?
Yes.
Okay, so that is what it says. I can read it, or Paul can read it.
I'll read it.
Translate it, Artie.
So, give me a second here, but I think to those who find this and meet dead. So, we know how this goes already. All my people are dead. My family, my friends, and my workers. If you are reading this, then I too must be dead. But the important work we do at Saul's Vault must not die. continue to labor, in my place. We must show our independence from the gods. The only way children thrive is when their parents die? I think that die. Wow. It is well beyond the time for the gods, and this sickness is the answer. My frigid woe can infect the gods themselves. If I have perished, I implore you to find my lab, find my robes, and finish my work. The gods must pay for their errors destruction? Feral Sal.
May I, Artie?
You may.
Nope. And I'll roll it up and put it in my satchel.
If the flavor was distracting, I could read it straight. I'm sorry.
That was fantastic. Are you kidding me? That was really good.
No, that was awesome.
Loved it. Yeah. Way to go.
I just hate that this Saul's vault literally is listed. It's Sal's place. That's mystic
vault.
translation. Yeah.
It's the name of a bar that somebody used to own that is now, over the years, become a place of relics.
Yeah.
Sal's.
It's like stuff like frontier stuff like John's Fort. Oh, cool. I wonder where it got that name.
Really inventive. Really put some work in to figure, name that place.
All right, Sal.
Find my notes and finish the work. Okay.
These to kill the gods?
I'm gonna do the opposite. That's exactly what Horatio said they were trying to do.
What, did you find anything else in the desk? Was his notes in here?
That's the only thing of note that I saw. Is there anything in the chest?
We can check. I'll inspect it for traps first. I don't see why he would trap it if he wants us to finish his work, but just in case. Passive perception of 11 unless investigation helps me detect traps. Because then I'll go with a 15.
I'll look at the chest
It's
here.
not trapped, but there is something up with it. You get a bad feeling that if you open it, something's up with it. You can't quite put your finger on it, but something's wrong. You think if you leave it alone, it'll be fine. But something's up with it if you open it.
That's weird. Well, just to throw in she makes, I'm gonna also open this door at the same time that they're pondering over the chest.
I said open all the silent doors at the same time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Artie said open all the doors at the same time, Tink would definitely also have done that.
All right.
Or
Let
you
me go ahead and
choose
set
one.
those up.
Go.
Yeah, those are good. They're unlocked.
There's a door down here
Not
even.
necessarily. Not necessarily trying to do this in unison. Just a matter of, if it seems like that one's okay, then all right, let's open up this one and see what's here and take a good look.
Last time there were blades on the floor, it didn't work out.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. That's a lot of mess in the middle of that kitchen for no reason whatsoever.
Iron pots, pans, utensils, and frost-covered food covers the floor of this kitchen. A steel stove is built into the west wall. Yeah, a lot of that cutlery and knives is similar to the animated blades that you saw earlier. Same sort of archaic style, and the handles are similar.
My orc hair is standing up on the back of my knuckles.
Makes sense. Possible. Maybe not, but it's possible.
Can someone use magic to grab a piece of food?
All the food is rotted, and frost-covered food covers the floor of this kitchen. Yeah, it's old frozen cheese, bread, meat, and produce cover the floor, all well rhymed and inedible.
Oh, I thought you meant frosting covered food.
I don't think we've got anything but nicks and cuts waiting for us in there. I'll close the door.
Very good. Down here,
Water ebbs and flows through a large opening along the east wall of this ruined library. Rotting parchments and waterlogged tomes are spread everywhere, fallen from cracked stone shelves.
I'm gonna look specifically. Do I see any bubbles in the water?
Give me 1 second.
Passive 16.
You see.
Or 23.
So he's hiding. You can see him. There's a giant octopus right there, just waiting in the water, trying to hide very clearly, but doing a poor job of it.
It's not one of those ones that can change color, apparently.
However, with that perception, you notice that there is it strikes your eye, what looks to be a watertight scroll case floating in the water, right about there.
We may want to check the other rooms first, but there is a large octopi here in the library. I don't think I've ever said that, and probably we never will again.
Is octopi plural? Does that mean more than one octopus?
Yeah, you know, you may be correct. I only saw the one.
How large is large?
Bigger than me.
I'll pull my dagger out of my waistband and just start like determinedly marching down the hall.
The library may be useful, so it may be worth the fight.
I cast a look to Lilia, like just expecting that that she's probably 3 steps ahead of me already.
What'd Tink find?
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Let me see.
Tink's waiting patiently. We're arguing about octopi.
They're gonna have calamari.
Tink's seen plenty of octopi. He doesn't care. What does he care?
4 unmade beds are built into the east and west walls here, each with a footlocker tucked underneath it.
Go through the footlockers. What do they got?
None of them are locked. All of them are empty except for this one, which holds an intact ancient Aeorian robe.
Oh. Would it fit me?
Yes, it would. Yeah, it is in fantastic shape.
Hot damn. Tink's got himself a new robe.
Purple. Looks like hecka good on you.
Just put it on and walk out of the room, I guess.
Oh, I should say, like, all of the zombies were wearing the same thing, like an Aeorian robe of a similar style, but it was tattered and, like, in very poor condition. This is
that's
like, immaculate.
Turns you into a zombie.
I'm gonna.
No.
Listen, it's a zombie or be frozen, so.
No, it's very comfortable.
Amazing.
So as we make it down to the end of the hall, I'll turn to Horatio and I'll be like, "So where's this octopus?"
I see over there. Look, it's you look under that third book, the one floating on the surface there. If you look down in the shape down there, that's actually an octopus. It's not a rock.
All right, I see it. And is there something
Right
we needed
there.
in here?
There's a scroll case over there floating too. Not to mention the information in these books may be invaluable.
Oh, so we need to kill the octopus? I mean, I could get you the scroll case.
Yeah, I think we should probably kill the octopus.
Shame.
I've been sadder.
All right.
Just imagine the octopus is like thinks he's hidden and he's just waiting. It's like soon my prey will come. And you're just having a discussion about like, oh, so he's right there? Yeah, no, he's right there. Stupid octopus thinks.
We're gonna kill him? Yeah, we're gonna kill him.
So he's
I see
biding
what
his
you mean
time. He's
until
staying
he's dead.
still.
I don't know if actually this would be a reasonable time to begin with a ranged attack. So I'll pull my short bow out, actually.
And I will cast Toll the Dead right after he presumably hits it.
Yeah. Anyone else?
I'll firebolt it.
I'll pull out my bow as well.
It's an
Yeah,
18
go
to
ahead.
attack?
Go ahead, and everybody just sort of does a countdown. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now, and you all just let loose whatever ranged attack you have.
Just do the short bow. That works too, but
So
you get one.
I'm 18 to hit.
Do you? No, short bow.
Uh,
Just do an attack with the short bow.
sorry, 1 second. Everything. Elijah, how come you always rolled the wrong thing? It's display VTT. Try that one. Eliza, can you hear me? You there?
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go. Try rolling again. Your sapping sting.
You mean like it hits?
No. Try rolling 2
Just-
hit.
It's like a con save thing, isn't it?
All right. Let me see. Hold on.
Like oh, you mean like this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Wait,
Let me see. Let me see. So you want to do sapping
I
sting?
did it. I think.
Did you? Yeah, there you go. Okay. You got it. You figured it out.
Okay. AC. Let me see. Everybody hit, I think. So let me give you a wisdom save. Fails. Let me add this damage up. Can Layla roll her short bow damage? Man, that sapping sting. I don't know. Oh, there you go. 7. Nice.
I assume this is a surprise attack.
Yes.
I get an
Like,
extra.
like what the hell?
I get an extra 9 damage to add
Oh!
to mine.
Oh! That's like 36 damage.
Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you guys see its health bar?
No.
No,
Oh man.
but I bet it's pretty
bad.
funny.
Went down.
Finally, this is the kind of thing we're capable of.
Yeah, we can see it now.
Yeah.
Oh,
There
we
you go.
pin-cushioned this poor octopus.
Yeah.
Maybe we just hiding out.
It's all,
waiting for
I
some
am
food."
your friend.
I have
I
the
came
secret
to warn
the
you.
antidote. Whatever you do, don't.
I hold the secret to curing you all. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, what if this is a former test subject and we've just terribly, terribly killed it?
I am the master of the lab. Blurb, blurb, blurb.
No, better hope for some good initiative. Oh, no, you didn't get it.
Yeah, nope. Okay, so you count down, and each one of you is able to unleash some type of devastating attack that lights up this poor octopus, who was so confident he had the jump on you. Turns out he did not. So you all do that. He is taken by surprise completely. And Tink, it is your turn.
Very sorry, my 8-legged friend, but you stand in our way.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And Beatles. Beatles go. Go Beatles.
Well, Beatles might be enough. That'll do it.
Go Beatles
Let me
go.
see. I gotta zoom in a little bit. Here. Just to show you. I'm not lying. He had 3 hit points left. The Beatles did it.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Beatles.
You murdered the friendly octopus. The freedom
My
and
name is
safety.
Carl.
No, he was an evil giant octopus. He had gone to prison for armed robbery. So you did the right thing.
I will rob
Many
you.
armed robberies.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's an octopus joke in there somewhere. Mini armed robbery.
That's
Oh,
good.
like a flood. They all hit at the same time.
The water is deeper than it appears beneath the ruined books and parchments, with the floor along the eastern side of the room having collapsed to a depth of 15 feet. The only thing of note in this room is the spell case, the watertight spell case floating in the water. All the other books are too waterlogged or ruined to be of any note. Also, they
It's
are
a
all in
shame.
ancient Aeorian. But you do get the case holds 2 spell scrolls of detect magic. Which I
Okay.
almost feel like I should have gone through here and given you a little something else because that's weak. But
It is what it is.
sell it. Yeah,
I mean,
that's all there is in that room.
And what about all of the priceless knowledge and all of the books, Horatio?
Somebody got it
Horatio.
wet.
Fine, whatever. I'm already drying off because of my ring, so I'm not tripping.
Terrible shame. Great loss.
So,
Shall we check this last room?
yeah, there's zombies in like two of these rooms, and then there's that chest that you haven't opened, right?
And
Said-
then there's a lady who's talking to herself.
It was a man.
Someone.
Yeah, it's way
Yeah.
over there though, and like some crabs, and then there's a door with a red X and a whole bunch of banging and stuff going on. Yeah, we have hazards to explore.
Which door we want to hit? North door or the door across from the octopus?
You may as well hit the door across from the octopus. It's right there.
I haven't opened a door today. I will open this door.
Okay.
You know,
This
I
will
have
be
I have the short bow out. I'll just ready another shot.
I'm ready to
Yeah,
punch.
Pretty straightforward room. So you swing open the door. It is unlocked, revealing 2 zombies that
Shoot
slowly
'em.
turn their heads towards you.
That one.
Whoever had readied an action, go ahead and roll it. That'll do it.
I did not. I was opening door.
So 5 on the top guy.
$17 hit,
Yes.
10 damage, and then it's a new combat, everybody, a new surprise. So,
On that guy?
no, I'll shoot for this one, the bottom one.
All right. Really good damage on these guys. Okay. Everyone select your tokens and roll for initiative. Zombies got that great initiative. I think that's everybody. Layla, you are up first.
Wow.
Your friends just tore into some zombies in what looks to be a relatively uninteresting room.
Anybody hate it when they second guess themselves?
Yeah, all the time. You kidding me? Story of my life.
I second guess my second guess.
Sitting over here triple guessing myself.
That's funny.
I'm gonna do flurry of blows.
Nice.
Quarterstaff, flurry of blows. Yep. I gotta go back through this. I don't know if you've maybe on disadvantage. You haven't rolled like below double digits, I don't think. It's absolutely good lord.
Bonanza. I mean, my god.
Take her to the casino.
Yeah.
God.
Let's have her in all our games. 6, 7, and 5. Yeah, that is enough. You beat, like so many zombies before you, this one is also beaten to a pulp until it is expunged. Well done. Layla, the everything killer.
Artie's just
Tink,
using his
you're up
ready
next.
action to just walk this way as everyone's just gonna kill everything before he gets his turn.
Oh, Layla's already in there? Okay. Well, she's
Yeah, it's over.
more than got it.
I mean,
Just
why
like-
do we even? Why even bother? She's clearly. I guess the bugs will just do their best.
Yep. The bugs devour
Some good bugs.
zombie. Hell of a combat.
I just walked away.
Yep.
Mhm.
Like I'm
Good use of your turn.
Yep, I'm over here. Do we
the
really
remains
need to?
The remains of broken tables and chairs are piled along the east wall. 2 human zombies in tattered robes shuffle aimlessly around each other at the center of the chamber. They are now dead. That is the only thing in this room.
Boom, boom, boom. They're dead.
Layla, would you like to do that again in this room?
Give them the old prepped and ready. Open the door. Unleash everything we have.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 3.
Oh.
Oh, a lot of things to shoot this time.
Okay, well, we'll take our surprise round attacks on the closest one to me.
Like,
Man, just So close to crits too.
Sorry. Horatio, which one are you attacking? Just the closest one?
Yeah, I did closest.
Okay. He fails his deck save.
I'll be right back.
Pulls 8 radiant. Go ahead and roll.
There's the
Layla's
face of a
damage.
killer, everyone. Face of a killer.
Terrifying.
Tink, are you shooting the first one in the room?
Yes. Do I hit it?
You absolutely do.
Delightful. Add another 9 to that.
Just go ahead.
And then is Layla attacking that one as well? Oh, you add another knot? Okay, yeah, that one falls. There we go. I didn't even have to have that one roll initiative.
Isn't that nice of us? Keep saving you that.
We're really just trying to help.
Sincerely appreciate it.
That's 100% what our motivations are. To help you.
Yes.
You guys are so selfless, kind.
Alright.
I mean, with Layla in the room, I say you just add that cleave roll. Any excess damage just transfer to anything else she's standing next to, because she's just gonna kill it next round anyway.
Oh wow, good initiative, Eliza.
Leah did 7. Damage. Don't even need to
Was
look at
that
the attack
to
roll.
the first one? This one?
How many people went? Tink, Horatio, and Artie hit the first one. It died. Then Layla attacked. So you could argue would have attacked the next one.
I'll take it.
Solid argument.
Okay, Eliza, it is your turn. You were up first. Prepped and ready. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna try to do Toll the Dead again.
Okay.
Remember, it's all in the wrist.
Mm-hmm. Can you toll the dead already?
Told the double dead?
Yes. Things to ponder are my next rest.
Aww. You got a lucky roll.
Wait,
Zombie's
so-
like,
so-
not today.
Maybe that answers my question. You can't toll the dead.
The zombie is unfazed by the ringing of the bell. Layla, go ahead and get in there. Do what you do best.
Are these bags of bones?
Tasmanian devil's in there now. It's over.
Yep. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Holy crap. 21 damage.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Uh,
They have 22 hit points, so yeah. Okay, well done.
she
Can we have
sold
her
that
in our
one.
games?
She sold that one. She shot out the boat and then walked in and finished it with a staff.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right.
Alrighty.
I'll walk in and I'll double punch one each.
like it. First
Boom
one
for
on the
that
left.
one. Yep. Left to right. Ouch.
Is that? I think that is their AC.
Big
That is
crit
their
tonight
AC.
too.
And oh, okay.
Why is it not giving me my plus the damage though? For some reason.
I don't know. That's weird. It stopped.
Wasn't it something weird with the artificer?
Yeah, when D&D Beyond didn't have
Yeah.
it all in there yet, or something.
Oh no, I rolled an 8
it-
on the. I did it right. It's
Oh,
weird
it's
roll.
separated. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that, but anyway.
Is that 16?
So it's 5 on the first one if it hits, and then a 12 on the right
Mhm.
one,
Okay.
and they both have disadvantage to everybody else except for me. It's just weird formatting.
Yeah. Horatio, you're up.
Well, that's something other than a cantrip. Let's see here. This one right here, the one that looks a little bit better shape. When I look at it, there's going to be a flash of light that streaks out. And hits Artie.
Hits the wall. A shower of golden sparkles illuminates the room, showing just how ugly these zombies are. Tink, what do you do?
Was a nice try, Horatio. I'll shoot
Thank you.
at that one.
That hits. Which one was it?
Excellent.
The one on the right?
Yes.
Okay. It had exactly 10 hit points left. Oh, you overkill it.
Okay.
The bugs go to town on its innards.
Good for them.
Zombie is still up. He's gonna take a swing at Artie. Can we hold slam attack? 10 to hit.
Negative.
Okay. Eliza, send this thing home.
Gonna yeah.
Trying to show
Yeah.
you up, Horatio.
There you go. Yep. Wow. Walks up. This is how you do it. Beam of brilliant golden light catches the zombie right in the head as his upper torso is slowly dissolved into golden radiance. Those zombies are
Well done.
absolutely dead.
Well done.
You're welcome.
So in this chamber, footlockers are tucked beneath 4 beds, attached to the north and south walls. In the middle of the room, 4 zombies. Oh, they're all dead. Never mind. I'll save you the time. The footlockers are empty.
No more robes.
No.
You're muted,
Do
Matt.
you want to go check?
Oh, the first thing I want to say is Paul, stop being sneaky. The second thing I want to say is now that Tink is wearing the purple guy's robe, can Tink open up the chest without any bad shit happening? And we have scrolls of detect magic if we want to check and see if the robe itself is magical, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All
Tink,
those
stand
very good
next to
points.
the chest so we can nail both with the detect magic.
Okay.
Because it's like a cone.
I'll go do that. Go for it.
Tink, just stand here. And I'll use one of the scrolls to detect magic, aim it in that direction, and hit Tink and the chest.
And meanwhile, Artie, canonically, have you actually left the room and gone back in the other direction?
I've gone on the other hall for sure.
All right, then Dabu is going to chase you down and suggest that Lilia come with him because Artie may be going off the deep end to do something dangerous and foolish to put us all at risk.
Here's the thing about doing detect magic on Tink, which is that technically all of his bugs are magical. So you just sort of
My God, the
like,
robe is magical.
everywhere.
So at some point, already my move speed's faster than yours, and I'm running. So I'd catch up with you. Where would I catch up with you?
About right here as I'm headed down to this way.
Okay. What are you doing?
Clearly, what we were seeking isn't on that end. I fear that this is setting in quick, and we need to find this cure.
Yeah, you wandering off and panicking on your own isn't going to save you. Wait for the others. We've done just fine so far together. There's no reason to split off now. This is foolishness, Artie. And this is the fourth time, what, in an hour?
No,
Let's go back and wait for the others.
At least 2, because we rested, so.
Good call.
2 hours.
You've got me there.
Technicality. Technically, it's correct. The best kind of correct.
I'm just gonna check this door to see if I hear her or
I'm not
whatever.
going to let you.
I'm just listening. Just listening. I want to see.
No,
if it's still
I
there.
would actually physically stop you from going further past this point in the hallway.
There's chaos going on over there.
Layla, would you go see if the door?
We're going back.
If there's anyone there.
Do you listen to him? She says not listen.
The
Fine.
cavern.
I'll go and sit in my favorite room.
Oh, the swords come back.
Yeah.
More swords.
Drawn by Artie's arcane armor. They ruthlessly pincushion him. No, they don't move. It's
Jake,
not
did
them.
you ever answer if there magic on that chest?
I'm actually trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay.
It's weird. The chest is weird. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. In that chest. Let me see. It's classic 5e, like
Oh, it
yes
tells
and
you nothing.
no. Yeah. Yes. I will say it is. You would detect necrotic magic within the chest. It is not trapped. It is like inside.
Something dark in this chest. Tank.
Yeah.
Is the chest attached? Is it like a big heavy metal chest?
It's literally built into the floor.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna chuck it on freaking sled. Never mind.
So, do you want me to do anything with the chest, or can I take my good robe and go?
You may. Since the robe is so nice and
Oh,
obviously magic, we may go.
you have 10 minutes on that spell, by the way.
Yeah.
So you could walk around and
Sweep everywhere.
yeah.
A peek in this room that we never actually went in. Just wave the cone of detect magic in there.
A handful of knives ping as magic.
Yeah.
They
Nope.
are almost certainly animated knives.
Nope. Nope.
You walk
Nope.
in there.
Nope. And I'm just kind of swinging it around.
Yep. Give me 1 second. There is. Nope, that one wouldn't pop up.
I assume things would light up in these 2 rooms.
Yes, all the vials of frigid woe.
Yeah, that's expected. And I would make my way to the other hall all the ways to just, if there was anything neat.
No, I would still be stopping you, Artie. You're not the first one to go in.
I would
You've lost my
point it-
trust.
I would point it at the red X door.
We would not be able to detect anything until we open a door.
Oh yeah.
So
Is this like ocean cavern, like high enough that I can fly in it?
No, the ceiling of this entire area is. Is it? "10 feet high. The doorways are 8 feet. All these doorways are 8 feet.
Well, time to take the long way.
may I move now, Dabu?
Yeah. Realistically, here now that the whole gang's together and we're back down this hallway, we're going for the whispering door, not the red X door.
Just what I intended the whole time.
Yeah.
Horatio.
Now you have support.
Scroll. Inside here, I can't figure out what constructs are magical.
Hold off.
Sure.
It has to be in sight.
Oh, okay. Man, see, detect magic between like Pathfinder and 5e and every other game. Each one's got slightly different rules. Okay, then no, you don't detect anything.
I'm gonna stand and I am ready to cast a spell as soon as that door opens.
I'll go ahead and open it.
Actually,
I
wait.
was the one being all belligerent in the first
Before
place.
you
I might
open
as
it,
well.
I caution.
will,
I'll wait.
Dabu and Eliza were bonded. Add a D4 to everything.
I caution that we are just not shooting an innocent, maybe a crazed or person. I mean, so yes, we faced lots of undead things, but maybe this is somebody that's trapped here or got stuck here, or another adventurer. I would just be cautioned that we just don't just blast. If it's not a zombie, I should say.
Take your chance to talk to it, and I'll have your back if things go wrong.
I think Layla's got my back.
Okay, you guys ready to open the door?
Yeah.
Okay, as the door slowly creaks open, the room is revealed, and you see what looks to be, he's not a zombie like the others. If you give me an Arcana check, I'll let you know what he is. But as the door opens, he turns slowly, and he whispers out, Massa de Templare. Which
I
in
don't like
language
people
that
either.
none of you understand.
I understood it.
Me too.
Horatio just guiding bolts right at the gate.
Me too.
Okay.
I take my word.
I guess I won't roleplay this guy.
Whoa.
All right.
Hey, what? Hey.
Nope.
No, I'll give it to you. It's
You guys
rolled.
just heard Artie and I have that exchange about.
What's my Arcana tell me anyway?
If it's not undead, hold your attack, is what you said.
It's clearly undead.
Yes. What was my Arcana check giving me? A 22.
Oh yeah, you got it. It is a
I didn't
white.
hear if it was not undead.
Oh,
hold the
yes.
attack. I heard Yes, I know we've killed a lot of undead, but maybe we could talk to this one. That's what I heard.
No. Knowing my Arcana check and knowing what it
Not
is,
interested in what this thing has to say.
instantly firebolt.
Okay.
Oh, I don't like people either. They literally murder you just as soon as they step in the door.
Indeed they do. Indeed they do.
Hey.
Let's see. I think those both hit. Yep. And yep. Okay.
How's that?
I
This
have
is gonna be interesting.
Samuel L. Jackson's surprise in my. I'm keeping it PG though. In my
Yes.
head. Pops in my head every time this happens like this.
Is that everybody? I think that's everybody.
That's 18 radiant damage, by the way.
Yeah, let me see if that might be a thing.
Undead are immune to that, right?
Poison.
Poison's the worst damage.
It sucks. It really sucks.
It is sensitive to sunlight, but not radiant damage. All right, let's see. So mid-sentence, he gets blasted by a firebolt and a guiding bolt. So he's bathed almost immediately in flame and golden radiant damage. Artie, you are up first. How would you like to deal with this white that you correctly guessed in front of you?
Another firebolt, if you please.
See it. Yup.
Max damage.
hit.
By the way, Jake, for future reference, undead would be a religion check.
Thank you. Well, yeah, he's undead. He's super magical. Yeah, it should have been religion.
I have a +5 to that too, so it's the same.
Okay, that works out good then. He catches another before he could even breathe. Catches another firebolt to the face. Tink, you're up.
Okay. So far so good. So far so good. Yes, I'm gonna just shoot this thing, I think. See how that goes to start off with.
Yep. Yeah.
Great. Cool. So I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike, which is very fun. So when I hit a creature with a weapon attack, they have to succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines that spring out from the point of impact.
He gets a strength saving throw immediately, though?
He does, yes.
He makes it.
Well, he still takes the 3 extra
Extra
piercing
3
damage from the thorns.
Nice.
Okay. I just imagine the door opens and just stuff's launching at him.
Oh yeah.
Thorns suddenly envelop around him. He's flailing his arms. He's been here for thousands of years, uninterrupted, and just within the span of 3 seconds.
The Empire does not parlay with undead.
Eliza, you are up.
Those are the rules.
I think I have to kill you now. We could have like started a club, but I'm just gonna use like my weakest one. I don't really want to kill you. I'm sort of.
You gotta roll it properly. You gotta pick the spell
Yeah.
and
That's
ETT.
how it works. Oh yeah. There we go. Yes.
There you go. All right, let's see if we can.
That's way better too.
Yeah.
We'll go with that one.
Oh Lord, I'm sorry.
This guy's gonna be dead before he even hits the ground.
I didn't mean to.
He fails. He takes 11 damage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I used my weakest spell. It turns out it was actually pretty good.
Whoops, don't know my own strength. Dabu, you're up.
Frustrated, confused, mad that Artie's like in front of him again now. I'm gonna go up onto the table, jump onto it, kick over all this, I don't know.
Whoa,
That's the cure.
Wait, no, we need this stuff. Don't do that, Dabu.
And I'm laying down in front of this guy. Because that's all just movement.
I'm using any dexterity saves to catch anything he knocks off that might break.
Wait, you know what? 1 second.
That's my reaction. My reaction is literally to catch anything that might break as he's knocking stuff off.
Not like intentionally knocking stuff off. I'm very light-footed actually. I could probably move around it pretty easily.
So there is something to this. Go ahead. So you like sort of.
Do you want to know like specifically what my move there was?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I went from where was I here?
Yeah.
Yep.
And I came up here.
Okay.
And then, oh lord.
Whoa! He did a backflip right there.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell. How do I? Is it control?
It should be right click.
But then when I right click, it all just disappears, or it wants to drag the map because it tries to do the pan view.
Try pressing Q.
So
Q,
right click
okay.
and just hold. Stay left. Right here, left. Right click. Right click. Right click.
Oh, I'm with you. All right, yeah. So he's got it. That was the move.
Okay. I'm gonna need
Well, it only says if a creature is forcibly moved into a table.
I mean,
Okay.
he's
That's
using
not
force.
forcibly.
He's super
Well, I mean,
dexterous.
Well,
right.
give him a dex save. See how.
I mean, I could.
That's
I
what I'm
could,
thinking is a
I
dex
could
save.
just move around. I did it for flavor because I'm a fucking monk. Because I'm monk. Excuse
Yeah,
me.
'cause exactly, yeah.
Like I
Which is
could
why I
just
almost
walk.
wanna
I
give
could
it
just
to you.
walk through his space very boringly
No, no,
too,
you're
if
right.
you would like.
Right, yeah. Yeah. that's
Hey,
cool.
this
Sorry.
also is part of the flavor, though, so I like it.
So do you want to? What do you want? An acrobatics?
Yes. Whatever you're highest in.
Well, I think acrobatics would
Acrobatics
probably be
goes
the
at-
fitting skill for it, and I'm good. I could probably decent enough. 13.
You get an extra.
So the DC is
Oh,
11.
and an
D4.
additional D4.
Okay, 11.
Yeah, so you made it. You backflip.
Does the D4 apply to like attacks and stuff like that too?
Attack rolls.
Yeah, you can use it. Anything you roll a d20 on once per turn
Once per turn. Okay.
for 10
So
minutes.
that's- All right, so I will run up to him. I've got the magic dagger out, and I will stab him with the magic dagger. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Then that's going to give me some flurry of blows.
Oh boy.
21?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
6. Give me the dex save. Boss man.
This isn't a boss, is it?
He fails.
So he's prone.
Yep.
Delightful.
So and this is, does that give like attacks advantage, melee attacks advantage, right?
Melee
Yeah.
attacks, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so
He looks like he is on his last legs.
here we go
Okay,
again.
Well, you don't have to roll high.
Intaro
I'll tell you
Dune,
what,
buddy.
well, that'll do it. That'll do it. You want to tell me how you kill him after you leg sweep him onto the floor?
Yeah, no, that was beautiful because it was like up over the tables in front of his face. It was a good stab, and I would say the leg sweep is the way to do it, and then probably the dagger. No, the other would be maybe just like an elbow in, whatever the hand with
like
the
an
dagger.
elbow drop, a wrestling elbow drop.
Yeah.
You pat the shoulder.
I'm an orc. I give him the people's elbow.
You split his head like a melon.
Didn't even
Poor
get
guy.
a chance to talk.
Yep.
Good.
Horatio
had-
said we don't negotiate with the undead.
That's right. That is the end of Feral Saul. Dead forever.
Wait,
Not
was he like,
Poor guy.
Should not
was
have
he
hung
nice?
out in his. What?
He didn't even get an action.
Finally, this team has showed efficiency.
Impressive. Okay. Well.
If we had actually talked, would he have been nice?
We wanted to give the halfling
yes
a break.
and no. Yes and no, but it doesn't matter now. That was fantastic. You guys are murder machines. So.
How much did you practice? How much did you practice this guy's voice?
Nobody.
I'll to give you a bit of a hint. Massar de Templare in a hissing voice. I had that one chambered and ready, along with about half a dozen other phrases in
Protocisms,
his
we could
language,
call them.
along with his entire backstory.
That was me returning the
you
favor.
know, yeah. Now I know. Now the GM. Now I know what it's like.
Yeah.
This is just,
This is true. This is true GM
This is
experience
what it-
right
yeah.
here.
Eliza,
Hard work laid to
to
waste.
put your concerns at rest, I believe this is the man that wanted to continue making this disease. There is nothing good about this person.
There's about 3 paragraphs underneath that where it says. So, you know. Fine. Cool. It wound up being really neat.
Just
so.
sum it up as at a language barrier. Just that it was just a language
That-
barrier.
yeah,
that was
that's
the
what it
main
was.
issue.
He very specifically does not speak common, so
That
that was
it happens.
he should have been quadruple lingual
His
instead
bad.
of trilingual. He screwed up. His fault, really.
It's really, he had plenty of time down here to learn common.
Yeah, he's got no one to blame but himself.
Is
Doing
is,
it all the
is there an
time.
antidote in this room?
Yeah.
6 long stone tables are set with steel and glass laboratory equipment in this chamber, whose walls are lined with shelves holding all manner of strange knickknacks and tools. And, nope, he's dead. Never mind. Okay. I'll go ahead and of course, you would search his body. He has 2 keys. One that would open every door in the facility, and one that would open every chest. Artie would probably be interested in this. The shelves hold components, reagents, and laboratory supplies that are past their prime. However, a character who spends a few minutes searching the shelves can collect enough workable tools and reagents to put together a set of alchemist supplies.
Sure. That's right up my alley.
Yeah, that's cool. I love that Artie's first best instinct was totally 100% correct. Like, you went straight to this door, and then we were like, nah, let's not, and let's go do everything else the hard way.
Because I opened one wrong door, all my other decisions get questioned. Okay, I understand.
No, because you walk into a door knowing exactly what was gonna happen.
I know, it makes sense. You guys followed your instincts correctly. I cannot hold that against you.
I wanted to talk with the weird person.
So
You
did
have
I.
speak with dead?
I thought that's what the plan was gonna be. I was as surprised as anybody.
Well,
The Empire does not parlay with the undead.
he was a little past his
Very
prime.
clear instructions.
I don't
what
even
it
know
is.
if he was undead. He was more like super.
Oh,
You
yeah.
mentioned this room is filled with all kinds of these sort of
We are
alchemical
looking at
wood
everything.
things.
There is a chest under one of the tables, nondescript, but I'm guessing you open it.
Of course.
With said key.
I'll go ahead and copy. So it pops open with ease, and it contains. Oh, god dang it! I didn't copy it. Sorry. There we go. And very strange item.
Ooh.
We are
What are
carrying-
you?
What do I know about that? I assume detect magic makes it magical, correct?
No.
Yeah, that went quick. My scroll's still going.
Yeah, it's 10 minutes. He still got it. That for sure
There you
was
go.
not 10
The
minutes.
ersatz eye.
Huh?
We're not seeing any picture. At least I'm not.
I'm
Yeah.
not either.
There's no picture, just
Oh.
a description.
I don't even
We're
see
not
that.
seeing that either. We just see a name or says
The description might be hidden because it's like sort of
Oh,
DM privy.
I'll go ahead and
I can't even open it up again. Oh, well.
Whoa.
So basically, Thor can use it.
yeah, Thor could use it.
Yeah.
I think he did get something like that actually.
pretty much.
So it's a replacement eye.
It is a
Yeah,
replacement
but
eye.
then you can take it out and like roll it under a door
Yep.
and still see through it.
Yep.
Okay. Would anybody like to lose an eye for this?
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
An eye for an eye.
I'm not
Can
like
do.
I mean that's a leap from the description I'm reading.
Be removed by anyone other than you, so you can remove it, and you can always see through it.
Do helmet eyes count?
No, helmet eyes do not count.
Cool. But hey, antidote, right?
He has no interest in the.
That's what you were looking for, right?
20 doses of antidote. How many people?
Well,
There's 3 of you guys.
3
4
of
you guys?
us, and then
Yeah,
the family
but-
of 4.
Family 4.
Nobody in the town that we just came from, right?
Well, there's a couple of criminals. Do we? Could make an argument.
If they are still alive by the time we make it back, because that was a sea voyage away too yet.
Yeah.
You know, and they were full on versus the family that was
Yeah, they're
still
probably
sort of
gone.
freshly down with it.
We
But if
were
they're
gonna
still
get the
alive,
engine
yeah.
to the buyer, and the
Yeah.
buyer said that he could transport stuff from
Yep,
Ice
that's true.
across.
Yeah.
So he
That's
hopefully
true.
did.
We
So-
should
It is-
probably bring some back to like test it to like make some more if this ever arises again.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least a couple of doses need to be taken back to the Empire for testing. Try to duplicate.
And that'll be the
Because-
buyer again, because that's his big thing is he
Yes.
gets direct pipeline. All right. Look. Alrighty, hey. Before we all clear out of here, you should probably know in the crab room there, I think there was another chest.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think it's worthwhile?
I mean, given the afternoon we've had, I don't think it would take much to kill a few big crabs. It didn't seem like a worthwhile hassle at the time, but spare 5 minutes, and you might find something worthwhile inside.
What do the rest of you say? Chest or no?
Sure.
Just
Would you guys have taken the antidote?
I would have taken it
Yeah,
immediately.
Yeah. Absolutely. Instantaneously.
It is immediately effective. The milky white liquid inside is bitter, but the symptoms of frigid woe go away immediately.
I'm gonna roll my shoulders. Not
Okay.
stiff anymore.
All right. Well, let's open it, and you guys do your range things, and I'm just gonna punch things that crawl up to us.
In the interest of time, I will tell you there is nothing important in there.
Okay.
It's a bait chest, huh?
It's a bait
Yeah.
chest. Yeah.
Yep.
That's bait. Okay.
Any of you curious about this room?
I am personally curious about it. Tink would not. be,
Player
though.
curious.
Yeah.
Horatio would walk right past it.
Yeah, in for a penny, in for a
Is there
pound.
anything worthwhile in there?
For the interest of time, just tell us players. what's in
The
that
door
room.
is locked, but you now have the key. Violent banging and the sound of heavy objects being tossed around emanates from the chamber beyond. You want to go ahead and open it?
Like I said, in the interest of time, tell players. We're just curious.
All right. So it is a wounded flesh golem.
Mm.
When Saul's vault crashed into Foren, which is the planet, this golem servant of the mages was driven mad from the damage it took. Farrell locked the golem in this room ages ago. The golem had a really good description of him too.
He's easy peasy.
Oh, here we go. As you open the door to this debris-filled room, a humanoid creature made of pieces of stitched-together flesh charges towards you. The monster's body is covered in wounds, and broken pieces of bone stick through its skin at odd angles. The interesting thing is, because he's been through so much damage, it only has 5 hit points. So you would have...
Super scary, but then it would have been over.
We can just like flick it with our finger
An
and then
arrow.
just
And it would have been toast.
Yeah, so at this point, I think realistically, as soon as our party members are cured, we would be trying to hop on that sled and get back as soon as we can.
Yep.
so
I would point it out, at least to Horatio too, because of the room with the 8 chests and the fire, we burned the extra vials of frigid woe. But presumably every single one of those chests is containing samples of some disease preserved in the chests. Fire's there in case something gets out. But that can all be deactivated. You know, we don't think anybody's coming back here anytime soon, but interests of the Empire, somebody could recover something from one of those chests. Should we open them all up and then leave and flip the switch and just make sure everything gets burned out in there? Would it be too much of a risk to open them up, potentially, to what else we could expose ourselves to?
That's a big risk.
Maybe the Empire wants to send a team.
Horatio would recommend to the buyer, and he'd tell you, as soon as we speak to the buyer, I will make sure that a team is on their way. It might take a couple of weeks, but the chances are, I don't like leaving it behind, but it's a big
But
risk
within
to
a
us.
window of a couple of months, nothing's going to happen here. 20 years, you never know. You know.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
It's more also a question: do we trust the buyer to do what we've asked and not send somebody for his own means or gains? You know, should we just take care of this while we're here, since we are here and we know we can trust ourselves? That's mainly my only issue with all.
Seems to me in this, like, after spending a few hours with him, like the Empire is the buyer's only real means of status or power in this corner of the world.
Horatio trusts the buyer, whether the rest of you do or not.
Works for me. My only alternative was I say we pile it up and I put some grease on it and light it up, but we can
Also a classic.
we can let them take care of it and hurry back with the antidotes.
So at this point, the game is pretty much done. That is the end of the module. You have successfully found the cure to the Frigid Woe. You have braved the Frozen North. You have succeeded at every possible turn. You are absolutely heroes. Congratulations on completing the Frozen Sick module.
We already knew we were all heroes before this, but that's okay. Thank you.
Thanks for running it, GM. Congratulations on finishing it out. We absolutely kicked this last dungeon's butt, man. Left and right and sideways.
I wrote up like an epilogue for basically the end of the adventure and for each person. Probably take me about 10 or 15 minutes to read.
Absolutely.
Right? I'm ready.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for it all day.
Oh, Paul, this is the song you can go ahead and play this one. All right. The party meets Orvo Mustave outside. They make their way back across the frozen tundra of Iselcross, finally reaching Cerinlia. They head straight to the buyer. He smiles at their arrival like a Cheshire cat. He takes the vials and deposits them into his chest. There, it is done, and in quite good time. More than enough to save that family. Congratulations, heroes. As the party heads back to board the boat, Tink stops, explains his decision to stay, and says his goodbyes. The boat drift back, uneventful, except for a strange occurrence near the end of the journey. They spot a boat that looks exactly the same as theirs. Smart enough to keep their distance, an arrow lands a direct hit on the side. The captain orders them to avert their eyes, and they sail on. Returning to Palebank Village, they are welcomed as heroes and champions. The Leal family gives their eternal gratitude for saving their lives. After a night of revelry, the party departs in the morning back to Shropshire, where you originally had come from. I wrote up sort of a personal thing for everybody. So imagine sort of like a cinematic. We open on a young, fair, winged elf as she approaches the foot of a massive mountain.
She makes a motion with her hand, and two heavily armed, winged elves step out from behind a set of false rocks. They nod to her, and she nods back. She crouches slightly and extends her wings to their full 12-foot span and abruptly rockets into the air. Wings flapping hard, she zigzags up higher, eventually coming to a small village nestled upon a massive rock shelf above a bed of misty clouds. She lands at the far end, her wings fold around her as she slowly begins to walk. As she passes each small hut, a winged elf either motions with their hand or calls out a sign of respect in Elvish. As she nears the end of the village, her demeanor has changed. Normally, she is stoic, reserved, cold, or even slightly indifferent. But when she reaches the final thatched roof, color floods her cheeks, and she flashes a happy, lopsided grin. She sweeps the door aside to see a group of Averiel, winged elves, huddled around a small table. The elves' heated discussion ends abruptly, and they all look up. The tallest elf in the middle stands, while the rest motion a hand wave of respect. The tall elf almost stumbles in his rush to Eliza as her smile widens even further.
I can't hear anything.
Oh,
at
you can't.
all.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah.
Oh, well,
Absolutely.
that was her part to say. Jasmine, you want to do it?
Okay. Which one?
She says father.
Okay, yeah.
Fade to white. We then open up to a close-up of a young halfling's face. Her eyes are closed in deep concentration. She takes a long breath in, then out. We slowly zoom out to reveal she stands in front of a large boulder, slightly bigger than she is. Her fingertips rest on the rock, almost as if she is about to shake its hand. One more breath, and her eyes snap open. A loud crack can be heard as a flock of birds startle and fly off. She waits a moment, 2 moments, and a look of annoyance ever so slightly crosses her face. Then the boulder shifts, once, and then once again, then slides apart almost as if it had been cut straight down the middle with a knife. Layla smiles, dusts off her hands, walks about 15 feet to her right, stands before another boulder, this one slightly larger, takes a deep breath, places her fingertips against it, and closes her eyes. Fade in. We see Horatio enter a small one-room apartment. As he enters, we see him pass multiple different commendations. Oh, here. Medals and awards presented by the Uthadornian Empire. As he begins to unpack and take off his overcoat, he's interrupted by a knock at the door.
There is no justice in this world. Who is it?
Empire, sir. Official business.
Horatio quickly strides to the door and opens it wide. Before him stands an official-looking dwarf. He hands him a sealed envelope, then salutes.
Straight from the field, Marshal, sir. Have a good evening.
Horatio closes the door and opens the letter. We see over his shoulder. Excuse me. We see over his shoulder it's an official document requesting his presence first thing in the morning at the field marshal's estate for debriefing. Horatio holds the letter over a candle and watches as it is consumed by flame. We open next on a man working tirelessly in a workshop, a number of instruments and tools splayed out before him. Everything centered around an ornate and complex suit of armor, perfectly his size and shape. Time passes as we zoom in on the man's face, his brow furrowed. It's clear something is troubling him. He takes the helmet apparatus off the armor and begins trying different cloth covers over the mouth and face. Unsatisfied and frustrated, he gets up to stretch his legs when he notices a red-haired wood elf woman standing in the doorway of his workshop. He recognizes her immediately as Mila Tenno, the guard back in Palebank Village. She smiles warmly at him. "You look like you're in need of some help." He grins, clearly happy to see her. She sidles up next to him in the armor. "Why don't we go inside and have something to drink?" As she pulls a small flask from a hip pocket and starts to walk into his house. Artie stares, looks back at the armor, back at her again, back at the armor. He quickly throws a large tarp over the armor and jogs into the house, as we fade to black. We next open with a broad shot overlooking a massive ice tundra. A light snowstorm rolls across the landscape. We slowly zoom in to see a large, imposing figure wrapped tight with furs trudging through the ice and snow. As we get closer, we see a large bug slowly inch above his neckline, only to scamper back inside the furs when it reaches the cold air. Tink smiles to himself. "Just a bit further, Moneypenny. We're almost there." Before long, they come upon a sturdy, well-put-together cabin at the edge of a forest. As he approaches, a voice calls out from the cabin. "Not too many of your kind this far north. I assume you didn't come all this way looking for trouble." Tink stops short about 15 feet from the cabin and cups his hands around his mouth to be heard over the light wind. "It would indeed be a shame to come all this way only for trouble. I've come seeking the knowledge of the best ranger and tracker in the area. Everyone seems to agree that it's Juan Sanchez Villalobos Ramirez." The door slowly opens, and a tall, cocky-looking furbolg, dressed in a fine suit and feathered cap, takes a step out. "And that's indeed who you found. Go ahead and come inside. Warm yourself and your little friends by the fire. Can't wait to hear your story." Give me 1 second. I got something real good for this. There we go. Looks like that, but a furbolg.
This is what he's describing.
Oh my god, yes. This is
Highlander.
the ending that Tink has dreamed of.
From Highlander.
That is beautiful. That is a beautiful thing.
A work of art.
We next fade in to reveal the outside of an inn called the Galloping Goofus. Saloon-style doors swing open to reveal a weathered half-orc who makes his way inside. "Help yourself to a table, we got plenty free," a barmaid says loudly from across the room. He nods at her and takes a seat at an empty table near the front of the bar. Slightly behind and to his right, he can hear whispered voices and sneers coming from the only other patrons, a group of young miners, possibly local to the area. The barmaid approaches. "How can I help you? We have mutton, chicken, or lamb, and ale or wine if you prefer." Dabu pauses a moment before answering. "Actually, I was wondering if you had any fruits or vegetables, preferably steamed, and a glass of water would be excellent, thank you." A few of the men behind him snort and snicker. He pays them no mind. The waitress eyes him suspiciously. "I suppose I could go in the back and see if we can boil a cabbage for you if you're interested." This causes the men behind to roar in laughter. Once again, he ignores them. Slightly crestfallen, he answers, "That would be fine, thank you." One of the men speaks up. "Never met an orc that didn't like a good mutton. You okay, fella?" As they grin and sneer. Another man stands up, eyeing Dabu more closely. "Hold on a second, lads. I've seen this orc before. This is Taserface." Dabu grimaces as if he had been struck. He stands and whirls around to face the men. "That is not my name." The men start to fall over themselves laughing, knowing they've struck a nerve. The biggest one approaches Dabu and gets nose to nose with him. What are you gonna do, taser face? Boil us up with your cabbage? Punctuating the last word with a hard poke to the orc's chest. No, but I will teach you some manners. As we fade out. We fade into the saloon doors as they swing open. Dabu walks out confidently, already on his way. We slowly pan into the galloping Goofus to reveal each one of the men sprawled either on the floor or a table, unconscious, all of them surrounding an almost empty bowl of boiled cabbage. And finally, we see Horatio sitting across from the person who started this quest, Archibald Grimsby, a young man off to his side taking notes. They exchange pleasantries, and a young woman in uniform serves them both tea. Well, old boy, it looks like things were an absolute smashing success.
Yes, you could say that. We solved the origin of the disease and found the cure. It wasn't the standard assignment, but it was quite successful in the end.
And the group, how were they?
So everyone performed admirably. Some better than others, I suppose.
Specifics, if you please, old bean.
No, I hate those nicknames. Cleric,
Horatio.
Eliza. Yes? Yes.
Horatio cups his chin for a moment, recalling the events of the last few days. Sorry.
The other cleric, odd bird. It's not what I meant, but you can leave it in. Bit easily distracted, but she proved her worth.
And the rest? The young monk? Bugbear? That armored human and the half-orc? Reginald, are you paying attention? The field marshal turns to the young scribe to his side, furiously taking notes. Yes, sir. Right, absolutely, sir. They both turn their attention to the satyr.
The halfling, with proper reconnaissance, probably could have handled the entire mission on her own. For every bandit and monster one of us slew, she took down 3 or 4. The bugbear, Tink, valuable navigator, and while infested, was quite capable fighter. Between him and the half-orc, they were probably the backbone of the team. Dabu requires special rations out on the field. A little bit of a pain, but quite an excellent fighter. And very honorable. Artie, the human in the armor, we need to keep a close eye on him. Get into trouble from time to time, and the armor especially is unlike anything I've ever seen. That armor would be invaluable to the Empire, whether he is the one controlling it or not.
Horatio leans back and crosses his arms, looking between the scribe and Archibald. Archibald waits until the scribe finishes scribbling, tells him to leave the debrief on the table and leave.
But by the way, I do have to say that team, well, they proved their worth. There are a lot of inefficiencies. They were getting better by the end, but whoever you assign to them next time will have their work cut out for them. Luckily, this was my last assignment.
You know, the Empire can never let a good man go. I would know that better than anyone. And, well, there we have it, old Spice. This was more than just an assignment for a handful of glass blades. I'm looking to put a team together. There is a potential war on the horizon between Dandalia and Kryn. We may have to potentially pick a side. Beyond that, there are more and more issues pertaining to the crime city of Shady Creek Run, which you may be uniquely familiar with. And there are dark rumors about some kind of cult of the worm to the far north. No, I'm afraid you and your group are far from done. You'll have downtime for now, and make good use of it, but I have a feeling you'll be quite busy before too long. And that is the end of Frozen 6.
Bravo.
Bravo,
man.
Nice.
That was great.
So
that was
good.
great.
Would it be too much to get that script somewhere in Discord so we can
Please.
Like, just have it.
It would be my pleasure. I will post it in just a little bit.
Yeah, that's I like it.
No,
I
that was
like
great. Like really, like the cinematography of
Mhm.
all of that was really really good.
Yes. Future acting
I
careers
can't-
even.
I can't take too much credit. That was mostly stolen from a podcast that me and Tom listened to called Androids and Aliens. But they did that, and I thought that was like one of the cooler things that they had ever done. It struck a chord, and so I really wanted to do something cool like that.
No, that's an awesome way to close out a campaign. Like
That's what I
you
was
need
thinking.
that to just be like, okay, we're done with the whatever, and then boom. No, like these characters, you want to know what happens a little bit in the aftermath.
Well, that, but then putting a team together. I mean,
All right.
got a little Avengers vibe there. I'll be your Iron Man if you need one. We got a Hawkeye.
You know, it's good. I'll just pick up a shield. I've been, I only fight with my hands as it is.
There you
Like,
go.
can monks use shields? I don't
We
know.
have a
We'll find
Hawkeye.
out.
We have a Cap. We have a Black Widow.
Yeah.
But Sean Connery.
Yeah.
The whole team.
Highlander. Yep.
All right, so maybe it's a little bit half League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. It's
There you
still
go.
good.
Little, there's some older comic book characters
Quartermain,
that
yeah.
into this one.
There you go.
Quartermain from Tink.
I'm going to bed now. Bye.
That's
Good
fair.
All right. Good night, Beth. Thank
Fair.
you.
Good night.
It's past that point. I don't blame you.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't know how to leave.
Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Neither do
Alright.
we.
Good night. Good job.
Good night.
Thank you, all of you. You guys were absolutely fantastic. It was
Yeah,
a
thanks,
pleasure
Jake.
to run.
This has been a lot of fun.
Thank
a lot
you
of
for
fun. I
being
look forward to
patient.
the
Yep.
next chapter, whether it's this or something else you got up your sleeve. It's gonna be fun.
I'll take a bit of a break for now. I'll let somebody else pick something up, or we can double up on weeks for the existing games.
Sounds like that's gonna be the pressing priority, and then maybe Tiberia has another session or two,
That sounds
or a
great.
few episodes on the block to.
Yeah, Tiberia will have to be on the tomb every other week because Samuelson.
Exactly. So we'll trade it around.
For at least a little bit, I want to get a little
Well,
further in tomb.
He's picking up, and he's got blades too that he's playing with for now.
few
So
sessions
when one or the other of those is tapering for a moment, we'll wedge it in. All right. That was awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Thank
That
you
was
guys
great.
for playing. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
It was so good. Thanks for running it.
My pleasure.
Good
stuff.
night ish.
Good night, everybody.
Night.
Thanks for playing.
Thank you.